Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the center stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Good morning, Harrisonburg. Welcome to the Harrisonburg 2 First Tech Challenge Qualifier. I am the event manager, and my name is Caitlin Ilnitsky. Welcome to Center Stage, presented by the RTX, part of the First in Show season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. We are going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 48 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for the rest of your life. Being a FIRST team member, learn more about all the ways you can make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some alumni about their experiences.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a FIRST alum.
I'm a FIRST alum.
First alum. I am proud to be a First alum.
So now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams. The FIRST alumni and the high school seniors. Would all the FIRST alumni here either please stand or raise your hand? Any FIRST alumni? Where are my FIRST alumni? Oh, that makes me so happy. That is amazing. Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you, Center Stage may be the final season your team is you're competing. We would like to take a moment and recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all the students who are in their final year of high school please stand up and join them and join? Yeah. You are becoming a FIRST alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. At the beginning of lunch, we welcome all alumni to come down to the field to take a group photo. So I want to take a moment to recognize all of the parents, the coaches, the mentors, the volunteers who make this event possible. Thank you so much. Many of you I have talked with many times. Thank you, everybody. All of us is what makes this come together. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all of your hard work, all the work you've been putting into designing and building and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. So good luck. And now, I'd like to introduce you to one of today's MCs, Spencer Gray.
Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? Harrisonburg, day 2. Welcome back. For those of you guys who repeated from yesterday, I saw a couple of you guys this morning. Welcome back. As you guys know, I like to do my ceremonies. Turn page. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in this year's season. First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Teams around the world will celebrate the role of STEM and the skills it plays in the arts, design, and building the world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 Center Stage, presented by RTX First Tech Challenge, participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Let's take a look at this year's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
What an exciting game. It's been pretty awesome seeing all of these teams. I think I've seen almost all of you guys now. And it's been quite a few events now. These robots have grown as the season has come along. All these robots have come a long way. It's been pretty awesome watching it. Now I want to introduce you guys to a special group of people, our judges. The judges are the individuals who have the difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams, reviewing engineering portfolios as they'll be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at today's awards ceremony this afternoon. Thank you, guys. Next, I'd like to introduce our 2 lovely FTAs. The FTAs know the in and out of the robot control system, as they will be used to run the competition, are key to keeping this event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly. Thank you, FTAs. Next and finally, I'd like to introduce our lovely referees. All of them hidden behind in the no-go zone. The referees have the typical job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you again, referees. Give them another round of applause because a lot of them were here yesterday as well. So day 2 for the referees and the judges. Last but certainly not least, I'd like to thank our mentors, coaches, who are critical to learning experience of your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring one of the teams from the other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You really are the champion of this game. Thank you, mentors and coaches on both sides. A few minutes ago, and in that video, they talked about gracious professionalism. Who better to learn about gracious professionalism than some amazing event directors here at FIRST?
Hi, I'm Chris Johannesson. Here in Los Angeles, I mentor first teams, from beginners to advanced. I encourage gracious professionalism based on what the actual words mean to me. What is a professional? Doing challenging work, using your mind and talent and education as much as using your hands. Adult professionals push very hard towards their goals. Design the product, cure the patient, earn a promotion. They are competing against their own goals. This season, help your team set internal goals. How will you measure success? A reliable autonomous? Learning a new skill? Solve problems in a methodical way. Learn all you can beforehand. For a large technical challenge, break it into smaller steps. Discuss with your teammates and seek advice from mentors. These are things that adult professionals do. Start developing these skills now. By the way, colleges will recognize your efforts. What about the gracious part? Help your teammates all you can. Favor communication, not isolation. When you enter the robotics room, show the behavior and even the language that makes others feel welcome and valued. People will notice and stay and contribute thanks to your influence. So, gracious professionalism, to me, means being a helpful teammate while pushing hard towards your goals. Have an exciting season.
Awesome. Thank you. Now here's a general schedule of the day. In just a few minutes, we'll begin our qualification matches. We're going to run through, actually look at the schedule, we're going to run through match number 15 on both sides, and then we're going to break for lunch. Then what we're going to do is once we come back for lunch, we're going to run a few more qualification matches, and then we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have the crowned champion of the playing field, we will begin an awards ceremony and close out this exciting day. Turn page. Before we get started, I would like to take a moment and be mindful about safety. Firstly, can I get everyone to point north? Some people know where I'm going with this. Some of you guys are actually correct because you were here yesterday. So yes, north is that direction. So the reason why we talk about it is knowing what direction you guys are. So the biggest thing to keep in mind are our exits and our safety exit outside the building. So both sides of the arena, I've got exit doors on both sides of the arena. The fastest way out of the arena is out both those doors and to your left. So, and we also have fire extinguishers. Jim is also explaining what we shouldn't do with the chains. We should not be stepping over chains. If you are in the chained area, safety glasses on. Make sure we don't want everyone to get hurt. Don't step over the trusses or you'll get a yellow card. Thank you, Trey. If you do it again, you'll get a red card. We don't want red cards. All right. Point north. All right, cool. Got to go through my directions. All right, cool. Keeping everyone's safety and responsibility in mind. During the course of the event, please help keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately and ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, we'd like to also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe and nurturing and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are in a community who looks out for each other. If you see someone who might be struggling, please check on them to see how they can help. Thank you for helping keep this event safe and enjoyable. Before we get the matches playing, please rise for the singing of the national anthem by Claudia Allmeyer.
Yeah.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 6633.
Technosaurus Rex from Reston, Virginia.
Rounding out this match, it's 7988.
Brogrammers from Baltimore, Maryland.
Ooh, they had a nice drive. Look at them. All righty. Teams are getting themselves squared away, getting themselves set up. All right. All right, we've gone ahead and randomized. It's going to be center. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? I got a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. Jim is ready. Michael's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous has started. We see some quick movement on the red side, placing down one of their pixels. Both red teams have placed their purple pixels, along with 6633 placing both their purple and yellow pixel on the spike mark. Red Alliance placing one pixel on the backboard, but some collisions, some autonomous collisions. Now it's the transfer over to
Drivers,
drive period.
pick up your controllers.
This is where the humans,
3,
they
2,
control their robots.
1.
And we see some quick movement on the red side, 2033-7 moving over to the other side. 7098 going under the truss with their yellow pixel. We've also got 6633 moving under the truss, trying to go and grab a pixel. We've got 2033-7 grabbing a white pixel and moving over to their side. 7988 moving back over, grabbing their yellow pixels, along with 17682 grabbing their yellow pixel and getting a successful grab. We've got 2033-7 placing a pixel onto their backboard, but missing. It is in the backstage. That is still points. We've got 17682 going back also to their backdrop. Oh, and 7988 missing their pixel. Still points if it's in the backstage, just not as many. Oh, 17682 getting 2 pixels onto their backboard. 6633 trying to maneuver their way through the field. We've got 17682 coming and grabbing more pixels. We've got Blue Alliance also going and grabbing more pixels. We've got some difficult navigation around the truss, along with 7988 going back towards their backdrop with a green and purple pixel in hand. We've got, and a successful place for both. Blue Alliance has 3 pixels now on their backdrop, and Red Alliance has 5. 17682, oh, missing their green, and it's the start of endgame. We've got a drone launch in zone 2. We've also got what looks like some possible hanging coming. We've also got 2033-7 trying to place 2 more pixels. Oh, and a drone outside. Got some hanging from 17682. Will they make it? We have 5 seconds left, and they do hang. We've got some collisions, that's the end of the match. We've got a successful hang, 2 parked in the backstage. Great first match.
Great job over there, Samuel. Looks like we got the action already starting quickly this morning. These teams are pumped to get this day going. All right, let's meet our teams over here now for match number 2 over here on field number 2 on stage left. All right, on the red side of the field, I've got 13804.
But 13804. Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia.
There we go. And we are currently waiting on their other alliance partner. It's 24521.
Robo Wizards from Herndon, Virginia.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 24227.
Techno Rexes from Alexandria, Virginia.
All right, and rounding out this match, it's 15167.
Robo Troopers also from Herndon, Virginia.
There we go. We are waiting on the Robo Wizards to get here. I think we had all the teams. I mean, everyone should have been checked in and inspected. Keep in mind, teams, these referees have the discretion to start the match without you. So we don't want that to happen. But if queuing comes to your pit and asks you to be there, we will run the matches if you are not there. So it's all up to the referee's discretion, and please do not run in my arena. All right, scorekeepers, let's go ahead and see that score for match number 1. All right. Nope, give me 1 second. Alrighty, the pixels have been filled. They're going to be the color of 116. Wow, we had one bot with a perfect autonomous there in that first match. All right, now we're over here for match number 2. We've met our teams. Refs are getting themselves set up. 2-4-5-2-1 did make it. Robo Wizard is here. All right, refs are just double counting our pixels, making sure we have the right counts. Did you do it again this week? The Crocs. We're doing the Crocs all over again. Someone did it last week in Charlottesville. Did you get inspiration from Charlottesville last week? No. No. If you go to championships, I'm gonna give you more crap. Don't do that. For those who can't see, he's wearing Crocs and he duct taped over the holes so they're closed-toed shoes. These kids these days. All right, they're getting themselves set up. They're getting autonomous programs set. They're getting their pixels loaded. I have to keep telling myself this is a whole new group of people, not the same people as yesterday. All right, Jim is getting everyone set up. All right.
I think already did this.
All right, it's going to be on the left-hand side for this randomization. These teams are going to move their team art and the pixels for everyone. Got some lovely 3D printed parts. We got a safe. We got a little, it looks like a little Android, like a Google Android. That's cool. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. Red Alliance ready? Field is ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with 15-1-6-7. Oh, getting a quick go over to the backdrop and getting it successfully. We've also got 24-5-2-1, trying to move and maybe place a purple pixel on the tape. Will they get it? We do not know. 24-2-2-7 also parking in maybe the backstage. I cannot tell. We've got some collisions during autonomous. And we've got now the transfer over to
drivers. Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And oh, some collisions at the beginning. Oh, we've got a rolling blue circle, but we've got some quick movement by 15-1-6-7, grabbing some pixels and quickly moving them over to the backdrop. We've got 24-5-2-1 trying to move and navigate around the place. We've got 15-1-6-7 grabbing it again and moving over. Oh, but knocking their pixels off the backboard a little too fast by 15-1-6-7. We've got 13-8-0-4 finally moving and placing some pixels on the board. We've also got Red Alliance quickly behind, trying to move in and put on more pixels. 15-1-6-7 seems to not be moving. I wonder if something might be wrong. We've also got 24-5-2-1 placing more pixels onto the backboard. Will they get it? Oh, we get a premature drone launch. We've also got, oh, a white pixel onto the backboard. 13-8. Oh, and it knocks it off. It's okay. Oh, okay. 15-1-6-7 back to moving again. We've also got 24-2-2-7. Not sure. Oh, we've got some movement from them. We've also got 15-1-6-7 placing pixels back onto the backboard. Oh, and it looks like Red Alliance must have also hit their backboard as well, as they no longer have pixels there. We've also got 15-1-6-7 placing more pixels onto their backboard. We've also got the Blue Alliance parking. And it's the start of endgame. We've got some more pixel placing and a launched airplane, but it doesn't go very far. We also got 15-1-6-7 going back. Oh, and another launched airplane, but it also doesn't make it. Got some attempted hanging by 13-8-0-4. And 15-1-6-7 seems to be trying to pick up more pixels and place them onto the board. Got 24-5-2-1 parking into their back stage. And 15-1-6-7. Oh, I don't think they made it.
All righty, great job over there for match number 2. Now we're over here for match number 3. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 2, 3, 5, 4, 1.
The Cyber Sages from Ashburn, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 16862.
The Terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, Virginia.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 11695.
Roboto from Baltimore, Maryland.
Their second Baltimore team. They came quite a ways. All right. Rounding out this match for the Blue Alliance, I've got 1885.
Bobcats Aspire from Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. I got some robot poop on the field. Please hold. Ah, yes. Here you go. It's robot poop. Keep it. No, it was just on the field. It's a souvenir. All right. Scorekeepers, if we're ready, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 2. All right, the pixel pyramid's going to revolve. The colors to be revealed. It's going to be blue with a score of... Oh, I couldn't actually see that score. Can we see that score again? Can we see that score again, please? It's like 98. I missed what the score was. Blue Lions did win. Okay. Hey, there we go. The pixel pyramid's going to reveal the color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 39 to 98. Even though blue did have a penalty, giving it to the Red Alliance. All right, now we're back over here now for match number 3. They have randomized. Oh, we're blaming Jim today? Let's go. All right, Jim placing the randomized team articles on the wrong side. All right, we can just blame Jim. Blame our head ref, Jim. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. You guys ready? Awesome. Red Alliance ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have a quick off by all 4 teams. And we've got a purple pixel placed into the backstage along with some pixels placed on the red spike marks. We've got, I believe this is 1885 placing some pixels onto the backboard. And, oh, it seems like it didn't happen. But it's still zooming around, trying to pick up, it looks like some white pixels. But it seems that the team prop is in the way.
Drivers,
This
pick up
is
your
now the start of
controllers.
human driving, so
3,
also called teleoff.
2, 1.
And they're off. We've got 23541 sliding sideways. Oh, ramming into the truss, but it still recovers pretty quickly. 11695 trying to get through. Oh, but we've also got 1885 trying to pick up some pixels. Some congestion, if you will say, around midfield. Everyone trying to get to their own place. We've got some, oh, it looks like 1885 is trying to maybe place some pixels onto their backboard, and 23541 is also trying to pick up some pixels in their wing. Looks like both Blue Alliance members are trying to place pixels onto the backboard. We've also got Red Alliance members trying to grab their own pixels and move them around the board. Oh, looks like Blue Alliance has 2 yellow pixels onto their backboard, and it looks like Red Alliance is trying to place a purple and a yellow pixel onto their own backboard. 23541 has some pixels in their hand. Oh, and Red Alliance barely misses with their pixels, and they're moving back to grab more. Looks like we've got some Blue Alliance sucking up some other pixels and placing them on their backboard. We've also got some zooming around by 1885. Very quick robot, I will say. Oh, and it looks like Blue Alliance a little too far off, and they bounce off the backboard. Looks like 16862 is trying to place some more pixels onto their backdrop. Looks like 23541 is trying to move around. It's the start of endgame, guys. This is where you launch your drones, hang. It's a lot of different things that you can do. It looks like 16882 is launching their drone. We get a drone in zone 3. Oh, and some drones not making it past the barrier. It looks like we've got some hanging attempting to happen by 1885. But we only have 4 seconds left in endgame. Will they get it? It looks like 16862 might have gotten their hang. Great match by everyone here.
All right, now we're over here for match number 4, back on field number 2, while the refs score up match number 3. With arguably my favorite name I've seen today and in a while is Team 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock.
That made me chuckle for sure. All right, and their partners, it's 20124.
Epsilon from Ellicott City, Maryland.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 17150.
Trojans from Dry Fork, Virginia.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 12096.
Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
There we go. Monkey Bang Rock. Who came up with that name? I have to know. That sounds about right. A guy would come up with that name, but that is hilarious. I give that name Absolute humor. All right, let's go ahead and see that scorekeepers. All right, randomization happening. It's on the left-hand side, but the pixels can never fall. They're going to go the color, and the color's going to be blue with a score of 63-50. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous has begun with 21-4, getting a quick purple pixel onto their spike, along with Monkey Bang Rock also getting a purple pixel next to their team prop. And it looks like they're also trying to place a pixel onto the backboard. Will they get it? Yeah. Oh, no, it bounces off. Still worth points in the backstage, but not as many, sadly. We've got 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Might as well do a little dance. We gotta take up the time.
Drivers,
And now it's
pick up your
transfer over
controllers.
to driver period.
3, 2, 1.
And we see quick movement by 21-4 Epsilon, and they are trying to pick up their purple pixel, but it launches out. Not sure if that is intentional. We've got 18-6-9-7 going to possibly pick up some pixels from their wing. We've also got 17-150 trying to move around, but we've also got the Red Alliance placing some pixels onto their backboard. And, oh, they drop them. Still worth points in the backstage, but worth more if they're on the backdrop. We've got 17-150 trying to move around, trying to navigate around the board. Possibly, oh, they're trying to pick up a white pixel. We've also got Red Alliance, oh, trying to place some more pixels, but not successful again. 12096 seems to have some technical problems and is not moving. May it rest in peace. We've got some pixels on the backdrop for Red Alliance. It looks like 17-150 is trying to pick up some white pixels and more pixels on the backdrop for Red Alliance. Looks like Monkey Bang Rock trying to pick up some more pixels in their red wing. 17, oh, and knocks a little collision with the perimeter here, but we are all safe and well. 17-150 trying to pick up some more white pixels, and Monkey Bang Rock moving over to their backdrop. That's the word. And it's the start of Endgame. Remember, this is where you launch drones and hang and do anything else that you need to. Oh, we get a drone in zone 3. Zone 3, I repeat. We've also got some hanging, possibly by the Red Alliance. Will they get it? And it looks like they will. With 10 seconds left in teleop. Oh, we get another drone launch, but not successful. They are trying to drop more pixels, and they park in the backstage.
Alrighty, now we're back over here on field number 1 for match number 5. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got, my chain broke. I'll fix that here in a second. I've got team 14052.
The Nerdy Narwhals.
And their partners, it's team 369.
The Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 13599.
The Bruin Bots from Burke, Virginia.
Rounding out this match, I've got 1658.
Sparta Bots from Henrico, Virginia.
Please hold, I have a field malfunction. All right, let's now go ahead and see that score now for match number 4. All right, the pixel pyramid's going to fall and reveal the color. And the color's going to be red with a score of 76-25. All right, these teams over here now for match number 5 are getting themselves set up. Actually, I'm going to borrow this over here. So, what we're seeing as these teams are getting these matches pre-set up is they are actually placing, and thank you for, a team left this behind. Also, teams, when you leave, don't forget your art. A team left this behind last match. I'm going to use it for a demonstration for a minute. So, what we're doing right now is they put it in the middle in the orientation they want. So, in this case, this red square is exactly placed. What's going to happen is, yes, I put a blue one on the red line. Ha, ha, ha. What's going to happen when we randomize, the referee is going to move the team article, or in this case where Jim is standing, the pixel. They're going to put it on a line. The robot has to know where to put a purple pixel on that line to get bonus points. Then what the robot's going to do is they're going to take that yellow pixel, and they're going to go across, and it's going to indicate a specific location on that backdrop. Oh, so it's center. So we're going to look for the middle 2 on the center. A perfect autonomous, in theory, is 50 points. We saw one yesterday. We actually had 100 points between 2 robots. So, with that being said, I'm going to put this back over here. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Thumbs up. Are you guys ready, Red Alliance? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. I want to see everyone's hands away from controllers. Blue Alliance, ready? Give me a thumbs up and smiles. Jim, are you ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we see some quick movement by Red Alliance, both trying to place some purple pixels on the spike mark, and they both try to, looks like one is trying to place pixels onto the backdrop. Oh, but they missed barely. Still worth points, more points than IntelliOp. And now we have, it seems to be parking in the backstage. Now we have about 10 minutes left, not minutes, 10 seconds left of autonomous, and slowly ticking down. This is now the transfer over to human
Drivers,
driving.
pick up your controllers.
Where a lot of
3,
can
2,
be gained.
1.
And we begin with Red Alliance going over to pick up some pixels. We've also got Blue Alliance both trying to move over to their backdrop. And it seems that we've got 13599 placing a yellow pixel successfully onto their backdrop. We've also got 6158 also trying to place 2 pixels onto their backdrop. Oh, one falls off, but the other is successfully placed on. We've got Blue Alliance trying to pick up some of their pixels from their blue wing. We've also seemed to have some technical problems with the Red Alliance robot. Hopefully that can get fixed. We've also got Red Alliance here trying to move some pixels. We've also got Blue Alliance trying to move over to their backdrop, and they placed some more pixels successfully. Great job, 13599. Almost 5 pixels, actually, it is 5 pixels on their backdrop. And it looks like they're going to place some more on. It looks like another yellow. Oh, and it falls off barely. We've got Red Alliance still struggling to move their pixels, but Bruin bots moving very quickly over and placing some more pixels. Looks like Red Alliance has gotten their other robot working, and it's moving very quickly. As my friend says, they're going zooming. And it looks like we've got a drone launch in Zone 3, and we might see some hanging. I'm not sure. It looks like we've got some attempts to move over to the backdrop to score some more extra points. We look Bruin bots placing a purple pixel and dropping one into the backstage. Looks like we've got a Red Alliance parked and a drone launch into what looks like Zone 1. We've got some attempted hanging, but it's the end. Let's get some cheering for these teams.
All right, now that match is over, we're going to come over here and meet our teams for match number 6. I'm going to scroll down on my iPad. All right. We saw them here yesterday. They're back again. They know what we're going to do. It's 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics from Stewart, Virginia.
There we go. And for their second match, it's 2-4-2-2-7.
Techno Rexes from Alexandria, Virginia.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 19640.
Foxcroft from Middleburg, Virginia.
There we go. And we are missing one team. It's 7988.
Brogrammers from Baltimore, Maryland.
There we go. We are waiting for them to queue. I see the referees are done. Let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 5. Pixel Pyramid's gonna ball. It's gonna be the color, and the color's gonna be blue with a score of 70-14. All right. We are at Jim's discretion here. All right. What are some of the common things we saw yesterday, Sam? Well, you guys mentioned static electricity, which makes sense. There's a big metal structure, robots going past it. That happens. That happens every year. What are some things you guys commonly saw here yesterday? No. With robot, while the robot performance, the carrot was funny. But what did you see on the field commonly yesterday? Yep. Okay. So what they're talking to me about is we did see this very commonly yesterday. It was very, very common. I think we had it, 4 or 5 instances of it yesterday. These teams would control 2, which you're only allowed to control 2 pixels. But then what they'd do is they'd have a bunch of pixels stacked up in front of the backdrop back there. I'm not going to step over the truss because that's a penalty, and I don't want Trey to yell at me or Jim. I'm going to walk around. So I'm going to come step over here past you guys. So if they're controlling 2 pixels, like you see here, and what they do is if, let's say there's a couple extra pixels here, and I still have 2 pixels in my hopper, and I push these 2 pixels into the backdrop, they have now scored 2 pixels on top of controlling 2 pixels, which means that is a double minor penalty, which is 20 points of the score. It's going to add it to the Red Alliance. So if Blue Alliance did it, that 20 points is added to the Red Alliance's score at the end of the match. Now, I found a souvenir. Here's some robot poop for you. There you go. Thank you. So that was a really common penalty we saw yesterday. We had a really uncommon penalty we saw yesterday. We actually had a robot, their whole mechanism, and that's the thing with this year's robots. They have a lot of overhanging parts. They actually came over the side of the arena, and they touched the outside of the wall, which is outside the playing area. It was safe, but it's not allowed, so it was a yellow card we saw yesterday. That was the other thing we saw. Most of them were controlling more than 1 pixel or more than 2 pixels were the common thing we saw yesterday. What else? Those are the biggest penalties I think I saw yesterday. Oh, and the other one is if, let's say, you're the red robot, PC Rocket Robotics, is over here, and they're just outside their human player zone. They're outside. The human player can put pixels inside the zone just fine. But if PC Rocket Robotics robot steps in the human player zone, and the human player also puts their hand in, you put your hand in, it's also a penalty. So you cannot have the robot and the human player in that zone at the same time. I need to make sure I put these pixels back in the right spot. There you go, right here. Don't want to mix them up. All right, Jim has gone ahead and given us the randomization. It's going to be the left-hand side. These refs are going to move everything. They're going to clap. PC Rocket Robotics ready to go. All right, Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Are we trying to get a human player? Referee. We are missing a human player for Blue Alliance. They are missing the human player badge. We're going to get that squared away. Give us 1 second. He's right here, but they won't give him the badge. All right. We've got our human player now for the Blue Alliance. Everyone's got their players ready. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready now? There we go. Blue Alliance ready? You guys happy now? All right, cool. Jim, ready? All right, Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start off with some Red Alliance movement straight to their backstage. We also got PC Rocket Robotics attempting to place a purple pixel on their spike mark. No movement from blue. Maybe they're saving their energy for the tele-op. Who knows? They might be incredibly good. We've also got and it just barely drops off, but yellow pixel was almost placed on the Red Alliance backdrop. This is now the
Drivers,
transfer over.
pick up your controllers.
Driving
3,
with
2,
controllers.
1.
And now we see movement from Red Alliance. They are speeding through there, going incredibly fast, sucking up pixels as they go, almost getting to. Now they do. We've also got a purple pixel on the blue backdrop. We've also got some movement down past the trusses. 3 robots seem to be a little congested. We've also got 7988 trying to pick up a purple pixel in their wing. We've also got a yellow pixel placed on the Red Alliance backdrop. Looks like we've got some dancing going on. We've also got some picking up some pixels. 7988 looks like they have their purple pixel and about to place it onto their backdrop. Oh, and they do. We've got 14597 PC Rocket Robotics placing 2 white pixels onto their backdrop. Oh, it seems like something might be going. I saw something drop for 24227. Not sure what that was, but it does not look good. We've got 19640 trying to maneuver through the trusses, but blocked a little bit by PC Rocket Robotics. Oh, but we've got 3 purple pixels on the blue backdrop, but 5 pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop. Looks like blue coming back for more pixels. PC Rocket Robotics moving very quickly over to the thing, and it's
Endgame.
we've got endgame coming. Now it's time to hang, launch drones, whatever the team can do to gain more points. Got a drone into zone, what looks like zone 2. We've also got PC Rocket Robotics trying to put more pixels on it. Oh, and a barely miss for the Blue Alliance. Some more pixels placed on the Red Alliance backdrop, and it looks like they're all parking backstage. Great match.
Alrighty, now we're back over here on field number 1 for match number 7. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 1885.
Bobcats Aspire from Haymarket, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 15167.
Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 17682.
Timber X from Woodbury Forest, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 20124.
Epsilon from Ellicott City, Maryland.
All right, scorekeepers, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 6. Here we go. The pixel pin is going to be the color, and the color shall be red with a score of 68-18. All right. Now these teams have been set up. Referees are getting squared away. We had Robo Troopers just get here. They're getting themselves set up now. I also don't mind questions from the audience. Look, at parents, if you guys have questions, you can ask them and I'll answer them for you guys. There is also that factor too. If you guys have questions, I can clarify things. I've seen enough of these events that I generally know most of the things, but I have Jim. Jim will answer my other questions if I don't have them. I will say Timber X is my favorite team item. They have a tree trunk with an X on it. Did you reprint it from last week? Does it have it? Last week, I don't think it had an X on it, correct? Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about the tree. Did the tree have an X on it last week? It did? Okay, I just missed it. It's a tree trunk with an X on it. It's hilarious. All right. Robo Troopers getting themselves set up, finalize everything. I'll talk about my other interesting aspect of this year that I actually saw come into play yesterday. So one of the interesting rules in this year's game, and it's worded very specifically in the rules. In years past, how the robots gone to define themselves as fully supported by the rigging is they're hanging until after the end of the match, and the referees, have gone over and they've seen that there's actually paper that fits underneath it. That's how they've determined in the past the robot's fully supporting themselves. This year, the determination is if the robot is fully supporting themselves by the rigging, they can see light under the robot at the buzzer. So what a lot of teams are doing is they drive over, and we had this yesterday actually, had two hooks, hooked themselves very quickly. The mechanism never went up. They just had a ramp on the hook, hooked themselves, and they were, I don't know, quarter inch off the ground, not very much. And because they did it at 1 second, they'd have themselves fully supported, and they would be continuing to score matches up until 5 seconds, turn around, ramp themselves up onto the trusses, and they were getting a full supporting mechanism. That's a cool way of this year's game. I saw one of the teams do it yesterday. I don't remember exactly which team number it was, but it was a pretty impressive mechanism. It's super simple, but it worked. All right, Jim is getting everyone squared away for randomization. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we see 3 robots go and try and place pixels onto their spike marks. And it looks like 15167, a really quick spike mark and backdrop drop. We've got a good competition in front of us. And it looks like blue also gets a backdrop as well. So now the transfer over to
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 15167, a quick start, pushing its way through the crowd to grab those 2 yellow pixels. We've got 17682 moving through the trusses to go grab 2 yellow pixels on their wing. Looks like we've got what appears to be a possible mosaic. Remember, mosaics are 3 of a kind or 3 different ones, yellow, purple, or green. We've got 1885 trying to place some pixels onto their own backboard. 17682 picking up a yellow pixel along with 2124. Seems to be parked in their backstage. We also got 15167 trying to place more pixels onto their backdrop. Looks like 1885 picking up some white pixels. You got to be wary not to pick up too many because that could prove to be a penalty. 15167 placing more pixels onto their backdrop and what appears to be a possible another mosaic. Mosaics are 10 bonus points. Looks like 15167 going and trying to place more pixels on along with 1885. We've got 17682 trying to go and grab more pixels. Oh, and a collision. This ain't BattleBots, everyone. This is First Tech Challenge. Start of endgame. Remember, this is where you do a drone, and it looks like possible a Zone 2 drone. We've also got some congestion around midfield and a possible hang by 17682. We've got a failed drone launch hitting the perimeter, but it looks like they will try and hang, and they do, along with 1885 attempting to hang, but will they make it in time? I do not think so.
Alrighty, what a fantastic job. Couple robots fully supporting themselves on that rigging over there. Now we're over here for match number 8 on field number 2. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 13804.
Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia.
There we go. And it's the pink team themselves. It's 18697.
Return of Monkey Bang Rock.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 6158.
Spartabots from Enrico, Virginia.
There we go. And rounding out this match, the man in pajama pants himself, it's 20337.
Say what?
There we go. We met our teams. I love the vault safe, by the way. I saw that earlier, and I didn't tell you earlier. I like the vault safe. It looks cool. All the fun designs this year have been really cool to see. Teams expressing themselves. Well, it sounds like you have to get a pixel from that side of the arena then. There you go. You can get on this. You can stand on the field to place your pixel. You step over the barricade, and we haven't initialized yet, so no, it's not against rules. You can step over the wall like you would grab your robot and put the pixel where you would like it. Well, you didn't do very good. I get to roast you guys a little bit just because I get to have a little bit of fun. All right. We've seen the score now. Let's go ahead and see that score. All right. We reveal the pixels. Colors to be blue, red with a score of 141-41. That's a new high score. All right. We've gone ahead and randomized. It's the right side. All right, we are randomizing now. I gotta wait for Jim to give me the thumbs up on this. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? There we go. I like this. Let's keep this going all day. You're gonna keep, every time I ask if you guys are ready, you're gonna shout at me if you're ready. No longer thumbs up. If I ask you ready, you're gonna go, yeah, okay? You guys ready? Red Alliance ready? They've got the right idea. Let's do this again. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. There we go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. There we go. Sounds like Red's a little bit more confident, though. All right. Jimmy's getting some clarifying a team in the question box over there. We're good now. Jim's giving me the thumbs up. Field's giving me the thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we see some quick movement by 18697. Oh, but they seem to have collided with the truss. Oh, but they have recovered, and they're moving quickly down to the backstage. We also look like we've got some 20337 placing a purple pixel onto their spike mark. Oh, but it looks like Red Alliance did drop their yellow pixel. Will Blue Alliance drop theirs? But they do not, and they get it on the back drop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Over to human driving.
3, 2, 1.
We have started, and we see some quick movement by Monkey Bang Rock, and they try and drive over to the other side. It looks like 20337 is placing their purple pixel along with 8519. Also just, but dropping both their pixels. We've got a drone launch going like 3 meters into the air, very high. We've also got 20337 trying to pick up pixels on the ground. Seems there is not a lot of movement by either of the red teams. Oh, but we do see some movement by 1384. We've got some picking up of pixels for the blue side and some placing down on the blue side. We've got 4 pixels on the Blue Alliance, a possible 5th from 6168. We've also got some placing down by 1384 A yellow pixel is placed down on the Red Alliance. We seem to still have some problems with one of the Red Alliance robots. We might have a possible mosaic. 3 of different colors. Might be a mosaic. It's whatever the referees say. Looks like we've got a spinning number. That is really impressive. I don't know if that's intentional, but it looks really cool. We've also got another white pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. It seems that it's the start of endgame. Oh, we've got a drone launch. And one into zone 1, it seems. We've also got a green pixel. Oh, and a really close drone launch. A green pixel being trying to place on the Blue Alliance. Looks like 1384 is trying to hang from the truss. Will they make it? 5 seconds to say. We've also got 2033-7 trying to hang. Will they get it? I don't know. It's up to the referees to say.
All right. We're back over here now for match number 9. Let's meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 6633.
Technosaurus Rex from Reston, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 19640.
Foxcroft from Middleburg, Virginia.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got team 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
There we go. And rounding out this match, it's 11695.
Roboto from Baltimore, Maryland.
There we go. Now, I did see something in that last match that reminded me of my favorite moment from yesterday. Samuel, do you know what I'm about to talk about from yesterday with the drone launch? Did you see that yesterday? You did? All right. So I don't have a drone in my hand, but we have the drones this year. They launch and they come outside the field, 30 points, 20 points, 10 points respectively. We had a drone launch yesterday that launched from over here. They have to be on this side of the truss. It launched over, hit the rubber mat, bounced over the wall, and landed in zone 3 for 30 points. We were like, all of us were like, did that just happen? Yes, it was pretty impressive. It counted for 30 points. It was pretty awesome. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize, and let's go ahead and see that score. Now the pixel team is going to fall. They're going to be the color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 88-33. All right. I told the last group, we're going to tell you guys as we do throughout this. So instead of giving me thumbs up, you're going to cheer at me if you guys are ready to go. Okay, so Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. I need to be more convinced next time, okay? Come back with more energy next time. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. Like that. All right, Jimmy, ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see some quick zooms by Blue Alliance, placing a purple pixel almost perfectly on that spike mark. We've got 6633 slowly moving pixels through to the middle of the field. We've got Blue Alliance also trying to place a purple pixel on the spike mark. We've got 369 trying to park in the blue backstage. And I think they have succeeded. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Now we will start the human period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And
3,
the robots
2,
and start
1.
driving right now. We can see some quick movement, some 360s by 369. Some quick movement by Red Alliance, both trying to grab pixels. We see some pixel trouble by Blue Alliance, but they do get it, and it launches out the other side of the robot. We see 369 trying to move through the truss to the other side. We also see 19640 trying to pick up some pixels in their wing. We also see 11695 trying to pick up some pixels on the other side to place on their backdrop. No pixels yet on the backdrop, but we might see them later. Looks like we're having some pixel trouble on both sides, but looks like Blue Alliance is lining up for a pixel drop, and will they make it? Seems like the pixel is stuck. I'm not sure. Looks like some pixel trouble. 369 still struggling to maybe pick up that green pixel. Oh, blue line's going back for their pixel drop, and they get 1 pixel onto the backdrop. Looks like Red Alliance has parked into their backstage. Premature drone launch, definitely not intentional, but we've got 6633 going up to their backdrop. We've got 2 more pixels dropped onto their backstage. And it's the start of endgame, which is where we launch those drones and score those points. Got some collisions in the middle. We've got a drone launch into right in between Zone 1 and Zone 2. We've also got a possible attempt at hanging from 369. 10 seconds left in endgame. Will they make it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they will not. 3 robots parked in the backstage.
All right, what a fantastic job. Now we're back over here for match number 10. Back on field number 2, excuse me, I'm sorry. Hiccup. All right. On the red side of the field, I've got 14052.
The Nerdy Narwhals from Reston, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 23541.
Cyber Sages from Ashburn, Virginia.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics from Stewart, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 17150.
Trojans from Dry Fork, Virginia.
There we go. Sammy, our FTA, repairing the field, making sure everything is up to specifications, putting those fresh lines on the field. Referees, looks like they're still scoring that last match. Sammy, where's the yellow card, Sammy? Yellow card, yellow card, yellow card. Yeah. Sammy, go underneath. Go for it. So the question was, and because the referees aren't here yet, they have a minute or two. So a lot of these teams have specific color sensors on their robots that are very, very, very specific. Sammy, being the awesome FTA she is, replaced our tape because it is peeling up. You know, these robots scrape across the floor. We get it. They damage the tape. It's fine. We replace it easy enough. It's one foot section with a line across. So all they're doing is they're putting their line sensor on the tape to make sure that the light sensor has the correct calibration of color. Because the refs aren't here yet, I'm okay with it. It's generally an FTA kind of question. Are you guys good now? Yes? Are you guys good? Cool. Don't want anyone to be too bummed by it. All right. What are some of the big things I kind of talked about yesterday that I kind of glossed over yet? I haven't talked about a lot. Questions from the audience? Anyone got questions? No? Wow, quiet audience today. Okay. I did get yelled at by doing this several times, and the head referee isn't here yet to stop me because they're not over here. That it's on camera, and everyone can laugh about it on camera to be on Twitch stream. So they can't see me do this. And Trey's not watching me. Trey's the one who yelled at me last time for doing it. Fix a stack of pixels over here. Thank you for giving me a yellow card. Are you gonna write in your Sharpie on your phone and hand it to me? That's how Trey does it. Yeah, you just gotta give me your phone. It counts as your phone. You give me your phone, that's the yellow card. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no, you don't, no. It's actually kind of a workout. I just realized how much that stepping over it kind of is a workout. On your feet. When you're on your feet for 2 days straight, my feet do get tired. All right. Jim's got the score for me. Let's go ahead and see it. The pixel pyramid's going to fall. It's going to reveal the color. The color should be blue with a score of 82 to 23. All right. Yellow line, or yellow lines. I saw the yellow shirt and my brain went yellow. Blue lines, you guys ready for randomization? All right. Red lines, you guys ready for randomization? All right. Whenever the referees are here to randomize, we'll go ahead and get the randomization process going. We should all start signing the scorekeepers. Just everyone just go like this. Ready for randomization? 2 fingers. Yeah, there you go. Everyone start doing it. Everyone join it. We're going to do the randomization shuffle. Center. All right, we're good. Everyone happy? All right, cool. I got to wait for the head referee to give me the thumbs up on this match, though. We should do you know what we should do? We should do the randomization dance. Just like... All right. All right, I saw the sign language earlier. I have to ask now. So you guys use full sign language or just certain symbols? Okay. I like it. I've seen a couple different variations of communication. Sign languages, I've seen one. I've seen, if you guys know baseball, I've seen catcher symbols this season. I've seen sign language. I've just had straight yelling, but yelling doesn't always work when the matches get loud. The kids get pretty mad at me when I tell them. All right. Not exactly sure what just happened there. Referee made a mistake. We already randomized, so what we'll end up doing is re-randomizing. The referee did okay it. We'll have to talk to Jim, go through everything. Give me 1 second. All right, we're going to go ahead and wait for Jim to give us a thumbs up on the randomization process. All right. No, you're good. It happens. We're all human. All right, now we're going to re-randomize. Here we go. We re-randomized. There we go. Now it's on the left-hand side. Now the referees have to get on the field and get everything. All right. They've now got themselves set. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. There we go. Red Alliance, you guys ready? I have to hear you. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. You're giving me sass for asking. It's okay. Jim, are you ready? All right, field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
You see some quick zooms by the Red Alliance. Some 360s and a purple and yellow pixel place. We got 14597 placing a yellow pixel on the backboard. We've also got 23541 moving over to the backstage. And now we have 10 seconds left. We might as well do a little dance. Come on, guys. Yeah. I like you. Yeah. Okay. Now we're moving
Drivers,
over to
pick up your
human
controllers.
driving, and it
3,
will start
2, 1.
And we see some quick movement by the human players, placing pixels out there for the robots to grab. We've also got, oh, I like the googly eyes on this 14052. I like those. We also have googly eyes on my robot, but they're not as big. Okay, we've got, it's trying to pick up the yellow and purple pixels. We've got 14597 trying to place pixels on the backdrop. Got 23541, got a yellow pixel and moving slowly over. Oh, but they seem to have dropped it. Hopefully they can do that. Looks like PC Rocket Robotics might have gotten a mosaic. Remember, mosaics are 3 of a kind or 3 unique colors, not including white. We've also got 17150 trying to pick up a white pixel in the corner here. We've got PC Rocket Robotics trying to place down some pixels. Ooh, that might have ruined their mosaic. I'm not sure. 1452 trying to wait its turn to go grab some pixels. We've got PC Rocket Robotics moving very quickly over back to their backdrop. We've got 23541 placing a pixel on their backdrop. Will they make it? We've got 17150 also trying to pick up some white pixels at the back. We got a Red Alliance, 1 pixel on the board. That's 3 points for the Red Alliance. We've got 17150 also still trying to pick up that white pixel. 14052 parking in their backstage. Start of endgame. We've got a drone launch very far. Incredibly far, actually. That's like really far. We've also got 14597 also launching a drone into zone 3. We've got an attempted hang by 23541. Will they get it? We've got 10 seconds left. PC Rocket Robotics also has to hang, I think. We've got 23541. It seems that they might have gotten it. It's up to the referees to decide. 1 second left. Will they get it? I'm not sure. I think they might have. Great job, everyone.
Alrighty, we're over here for match number 11 now. We are going to go ahead and meet our teams while the referees score that match. All right, for match number 11, meet our teams over here on the red side of the field. I've got 13599.
The Bruin Bots.
And their partners, it's 24521.
The Robo Wizards.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 12096.
Absolute Zero.
There we go. And their partners rounding out this match, it's 16862.
Terabyte Triceratops.
There we go. We met our teams. Waiting for the referees now. Let them finalize that score. Sam, look what I found.
Wait, can I give it to you?
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Here you go. Why? Aw. I found the yellow card. I get to play with it now. I'm going to hold on to it. No, you can't use the yellow card on me. No, it's my yellow card. I'm going to hold on to it because Trey dropped the yellow cards. I'm going to hold on to the yellow card now. It's a joke. I didn't get a yellow card. It's more of a funny joke. I made sure the other head referee, I made sure I gave back his red and yellow card because he might need him at some point. We don't like using red and yellow cards, but it's a funny joke to play around with each other with. Ooh, I just realized, is this the second time I've seen this? On your spiral wrap, is it Ethernet connection from the top to bottom? Do you have a servo motors? Yes. Yep. So I've seen this. This is the second time I've seen it, actually. I see a couple different methods of doing wiring, so I'll kind of highlight it real quickly. So what a lot of teams do is to prevent loose wires on their hanging mechanisms, their arms that are either going to the backdrop or they're going to support their trusses, do it a kind of variety of different ways. We actually kind of see all 4 methods here. We have loose but cleaned up wires here on Bruin bots. We have snake skin or split skin and shielding on this robot right here. Over on the Triceratops, they've got actually a spooled wire, so it's actually a spring wire that you've got on them. All right, while the randomization process is done, refs are good to go. Let's go ahead and see that score now for that previous match number 10. All right, the pixel pyramid's going to fall. It's going to be able to color. The colors will be blue. All right, with a score of 95-34. Congratulations. Refs are randomized on the left-hand side. Blue Lions, you guys ready? I can't hear you guys. You guys ready? Red Lions, you guys ready? There we go. Jim's ready. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some autonomous movement. Oh, whoa, that's a really big arm by 96, I think. 16.862, moving into the backstage with 24.521, doing some dance moves. It's just kind of dancing down here. 360s all day. We've got 10 seconds left, so we might as well dance with that robot. Yeah. It's just spinning. Okay. The end of autonomous. This is
Drivers,
now the transfer
pick up your
over
controllers.
to human driving.
3, 2, 1.
And we begin. We've got movement on all 4 robots. Quick pixel dropping by 16.862 along with 13.599. Oh, they dropped both their pixels. Oh, some ramming. Calm down. We've got 12.096 trying to pick up some pixels. Got 24.521 dropping 2 successful pixels onto their backdrop. We've got we've got 2 more pixels dropped on the Blue Alliance. We've got 16.862 trying to get pixels for their robot. We've also got 12.096 moving around trying to find a way to get to their pixels. We've got the Bruin bots trying to move over to their backdrop, trying to drop it into, and will they get it successfully? Yes, they will. We've also got 16.862 trying to place a white pixel on, and I think they will successfully get it. We've also got 24.521 trying to pick up some green and other pixels in their wing, and blue gets some more pixels into their backdrop. We've also got 16.862 trying to get past this traffic jam of robots. If you look at the field, it looks a lot bigger than it actually is, and it's really hard to move through this field. We've got more pixels being dropped on the Blue and Red Alliance. We've got a rolling team prop. And we've also got 24.521 trying to launch. We've got 2 successful airplane launches, Zone 2 and Zone 3. Another in Zone 3. We've also got maybe 3 different robots trying to hang with 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we get 2 successful hangs. A possible maybe 4, all attempting to try and hang.
All right, what a fantastic job, teams. All right, now over here for match number 12. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 1885.
Bobcats Aspire.
And their partners, it's 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 24227.
Techno Rexes.
Rounding out this match, it's 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock.
All right. Getting the referees set up now. Getting everyone square. All right, I see a score. Let's go ahead and see it. The pixel pyramid's going to fall, and the color shall be revealed, and the reveal shall be blue with a score of 119 to 73. Fantastic job. Those autonomous points really make that difference. All right, they're going to rotate referees on the corners so that way everyone has a role to play. All right. Jim's making sure they're ready for randomization. All right, we've randomized. Here we go. It's going to be the center. Jim's going to be happy with how everything's placed. All right, blue lights, you guys ready? Red lights, you guys ready? I'm not convinced. Red lights, you guys ready? I still can't hear you guys. You guys ready? There we go. All right. Got a thumbs up in the field. Got a thumbs up from Jim. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got autonomous moving very quickly. All 4 robots trying to place pixels onto their marks, except for 24227 going straight for the backstage. We've also got Red Alliance. No, possibly Blue Alliance, I think. Yes, that's Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to place a pixel onto their backdrop, along with Red Alliance getting a successful pixel on their backdrop. We've got 5 seconds left in autonomous before we transfer over to driving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're quickly seeing, and a pixel is immediately knocked off their board. We've got 6633 going to grab some more pixels. 18697 attempting to get past other robots. We've also got what seems to be 1885. Maybe some technical problems, but they get it moving. We've got a purple pixel onto the Blue Alliance. We've got red pixel onto, we've got an attempted red there's no such thing as a red pixel, but a purple pixel onto the Red Alliance. We've got 18697 moving quickly towards their backdrop. We've got a human player placing their pixels into the wing, and hopefully the robot can get those pixels successfully onto their backdrop. We've got Blue Alliance placing another pixel onto their backdrop, along with Red Alliance now having 2 pixels on their backdrop. We've got some ramming coming from their red wing, but 1885 is going very quickly back over to their backdrop. We've got 24227. Doesn't seem to be working. Something might be wrong. I'm not sure. We've got 6633 trying to grab some pixels. We've got 1885 trying to place some more pixels onto their backdrop. We've also got 18697 trying to drive as quickly as possible back over to their backdrop. We've got 6633 trying to drive over to their backstage along with many other things. We've got hanging trying to come from 24227, but it is endgame, and we get a Zone 1 airplane and a Zone 2 airplane. A drone, actually. They're not airplanes, technically. We do have a robot waiting to hang. 10 seconds left in endgame. How many robots will hang? We've got 6633 in the backstage. How many robots will hang? Looks like 1885 did get a successful hang, but I'm not sure about the other 2. It's up to the refs to decide.
3 robots over there. Looks like at least 2. And wait for that confirmation on that 3rd robot. All right. Looks like they're getting the field fixed over here. Sammy doing her FTA thing, making sure that field technical advisor, she's keeping these fields running smoothly. All right, let's meet our teams over here for match number 13. On the red side of the field, I've got 17682.
Timber X.
There we go. And their partners, it's 17150.
Trojans.
On the blue side of the field, I've got team 369.
Oaks and Cougar Robotics.
Rounding out this match, it's 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
There we go. All right, these teams are getting themselves set up. I see referees coming over here, which means that score is ready. Let's go ahead and see it now. The picture's going to fall, the colors to be revealed, and the colors to be red with a score of 79-71. Our closest match of the day so far. All right. Sammy looks like she's continuing to fix that field. Might be some minor issues. I see what she's doing. Looks like the wall might have been just a little bit loose if she was tightening up the tension area between both walls. All right, while they repair the field, everything's squared away now. All right, the robots are getting back on the field now. Sammy is squaring them up. Do you need a smaller hand? What are you trying to, like, connect the power connection? Okay. I had to provide some technical assistance to the robot. All right. Yeah. He needs some moral support. These teams sometimes need moral support. All right. Blue Lights, you guys ready? Blue Lights, you guys ready? There we go. Red Lights, you guys ready? I'm not convinced Red's ready. Red, you guys ready? I don't think they're ready. They're not going to take this cake. All right, refs have randomized. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Field, give me a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see some quick movement by 369, placing a pixel on the spike mark. Possibly, it's very close. 138004 also very close with their pixel on the spike mark. Looks like Red Alliance has placed a pixel successfully and possibly on the red spike mark correctly. They also placed a yellow pixel on the backdrop. We've also got a yellow pixel in the Blue Alliance backstage. Got 3 seconds left in autonomous. Come on, audience. I want to hear some
Drivers,
cheering.
pick up your
They
controllers.
worked so hard on this.
3, 2,
Spent so much time,
1.
and I barely hear a sound out of you guys. Come on. Start of human driving. We see some quick movement towards the red wing to pick up some yellow pixels. We also got some Blue Alliance trying to place some pixels on their backdrop. We've also got 369, a little trouble navigating through the truss, but they do successfully make it through. We've also got 138004, almost placing a pixel on their backdrop. 17682, placing a pixel successfully, I think, on their backdrop. Yes, 3 pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop. Oh, a little rough on, there they go. We've got 17150 trying to pick up a white pixel in their wing. We've also got Blue Alliance trying to grab their own pixels. Having a little bit of trouble, 138004 trying to get, navigating under the truss. Everyone on this side trying to pick up pixels, as many pixels as possible. It looks like 369 trying to move over to the other side of the truss. 138004 also moving over there. 369 having quite a bit of trouble making it through the truss. We've got 17150 almost tipping over wobbling like crazy. We've got all of the robots on this side. Start of endgame, guys. 30 seconds left. We've got a drone launched, but not very far. We've got another drone launched, but same place, not very far. We've got another pixel two pixels placed on the Red Alliance backdrop. 15 seconds left, guys. Only 12 seconds left. We're gonna have maybe see a 17-682 hang. We've got a hang by 13. We've got a hang by this robot on the Blue Alliance and on the Red Alliance, and that is the end, guys. Great job, everyone.
All right. It's gonna be, we got one more match after this before our lunch break. I'm getting quite hungry. So let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 16862.
Terabyte Triceratops.
And their partners, it's 7988.
Programmers.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 14052.
Nerdy Narwhals.
And rounding out this match, it's 20124.
Epsilon.
There we go. We've met our teams. Refs are over there finalizing that score. We've got this match. We'll play this match. We'll do match number 15 back on field number 1. We'll take our lunch break, and then we'll resume back at 1 o'clock at back on over here on field number 2 for match number 16. We will need teams for match number 16 to be queued up at 12:50. So we're queuing for match number 16 at 12:50. So match 16 is going to be Cyber Sage, Spartabots, Robo Wizards, and Foxcroft are the 4 teams playing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Okay, transfer
3,
over to
2,
human driving.
1.
We see some quick movement by 7988. Very quick, has the zoomies, 16862 and 7988 fighting to place their own pixels on the board, but 16862 missing the backdrop barely. We've got a purple pixel placed on the blue alliance by 2124 and some white pixels scattered by 7988. We got 16862 going to pick up some pixels from their wing, and it looks like 2124 also trying to place some more pixels onto their backdrop, and they succeed. Looks like also 7988 placing a purple pixel on their red alliance. All four robots congested in the middle. Some collisions, I will say. And it looks like 16862 placing some more pixels onto their backdrop. We want a mosaic here at best. We'll see what comes out of it, but I think they missed it barely. We've got 7988 going to place some more pixels onto their backdrop. We've got 2124 waiting for their human player to place some more pixels down so that they can grab them. 16862 grabbing a green pixel. Looks like 14052 having a little bit of navigation problems, but they do seem to get reoriented. 16862 placing more green pixels onto their backdrop, along with 2124 almost getting a purple pixel onto their backdrop. It is the start of endgame, everyone. Final 30 seconds of the match, most climactic part of our match. We've got rush and stress rushing through these competitors' veins, I guess. And we've also got a drone launch and another drone launch in zone 2. That is 20 points. We've also got a hang possibly by 16862. Will they get it? 2, 1. I am not sure. It does not seem that they got it. Great match. Who's ready for lunch? Seems we have one more match.
Spencer has run to the restroom. Can you introduce these teams into the match? I know how to start the teams. He just says over here we've got team F. And then for starting, I think if they do a little point, introduce the score.
Okay.
They do the thumbs up to start the match. You got it? I'll let them know.
So over here for match 15, we've got on the Red Alliance, team 2033-7, say what? Its partner, team 11695, Roboto, is here with them on Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 13599, the Bruin Bots, with their teammate being 14597, PC Rocket Robotics. And it seems we have our score for the previous match, which when the pixels fall and are swept away, we'll find out. And it's red wins. Okay, y'all ready? You guys ready? Field ready? Ready. And we are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with autonomous. We've got all 4 robots moving. Seems to be placing pixels correctly for PC Rocket Robotics, along with 11695 shooting their pixel. Not seen that strategy before, but we've also got purple pixels placed for Red Alliance and a yellow pixel placed on the backdrop. I'm not sure which side it's on. If they will get the bonus 20 points, it's up to the referees to decide. This is now the transfer over to
Drivers,
human
pick up your
player
controllers.
Time.
3, 2, 1.
We have started, and we see many pixels trying to be picked up and placed. Ooh, we've got a collision. That did not sound good. I heard a crack. We also see a purple pixel placed on the Red Alliance, along with PC Rocket Robotics moving quickly to place more pixels onto their backboard. We've also got 11699 placing a yellow pixel onto their backdrop, along with 2033-7, moving forward and grabbing a yellow and green pixel. We've got a traffic jam in the center. Ooh, a little crash, and losing a green pixel is 2033-7. We've got 14597 PC Rocket Robotics moving quickly over to their side. Oh, and that did not sound good. They might be stuck. They might be out of that match. We've got 13599 picking up more pixels along with 2033-7 grabbing more yellow and green pixels. A little bit of a collision with the truss. Oh, and they almost flip over. That was a close one. But they're grabbing more pixels and placing them slowly onto their backboard. Not sure. Oh, I don't think it's a mosaic. But we've also got PC Rocket Robotics moving very quickly. Some more collisions with the truss. I see that robot in the truss might not move for the rest of the match. Start of endgame, everyone. Final match. We've got a drone launch almost hitting the human player. We've also got more pixels placed and another drone way too far. We've also got attempted hang by 2033-7 and more movement by PC Rocket Robotics. Oh, and they got a release. And I don't know if they made it there in time, but 2033-7, I believe, is a successful hang.
All right, we have our final score posted. Here we go. Let's see that score before our lunch break. Pixel Pyramid's going to fall. It's going to reveal the color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 77-54. Congratulations, teams. We're going to take a short break from lunch. We're going to start back at 1 o'clock for those of you guys watching at home. If, again, you're queuing, we'll be back here at 12:50.
Hi, everyone. How's lunch? Was it good? Yeah, I got a thumbs up. How about you? We got another thumbs up. So far, I think only 4 people liked lunch, okay? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, I guess lunch was a hit then. Okay. I'm going to introduce our teams for match 16 of the afternoon. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23541, the Cyber Sages. Yeah. Their partner, team 6158, is the Sparta Bots. The opposing side, the blue team, has team 24521, the Robo Wizards. And their teammate, team 19640, Foxcroft. Seems that our things are on the right. Okay. Red Alliance, you guys you ready? Come on, guys. You ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? You ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got some quick for the red. We've got a red sneaking over to the backstage. We've got one dropping pixels on the spike marks. Looks like a blue got a purple pixel on the spike mark. We've also got one going back. Oh, and so close onto the backdrop. We've got 10 seconds left in autonomous. Might as well get those moves out, burn those calories from lunch. Okay.
Drivers,
transfer
pick
over
up your
to
controllers.
the human driving
3,
period.
2, 1.
And we've got some movement from red team. They're speeding over to their pixels and grabbing some. We've got blue, narrow, oh, they gotta go again. Oh, they're running over their team prop. But we've got red dancing over here and trying to place on some pixels. We've got some blocking and some collisions that are happening. We've also got red going through the truss to get to their place. We've also got 19640, almost flipping by running too fast into that truss. We've also got 24-5-2-1, aiming up to grab a green pixel along with 61-68. No, 50, I cannot read that. But it looks like they are placing a white pixel on the board. It might be the first of the match. Oh, but 24-5-2-1 might not let that happen. They're going up very quickly up to their backdrop. And they have their 2 green pixels in hand. Who is going to drop it first? And it's 24-5-2-1. That places 2 green pixels on their backdrop. We've also got the blue team parked in their backstage with 24-5-2-1 going back for more green pixels. We've got 61-58, it looks like. And it's endgame, guys. This is the final 30 seconds of the match where you can launch airplanes, hang from the truss. Oh, and it looks like we have an airplane launch, but it does not go very far. We have 24-5-2-1, which is going to place pixels onto the backboard. We've got another airplane launch, but it does not pass the perimeter. It also looks like, oh, another airplane launched. None of them. Oh, we might get a hang. We might get a hang. Oh, I don't think they made it. For match 17, I'm over here on field 1 with the Red Alliance. We have 15-1-6-7, the Robo Troopers. We've also got team 6633, the Technosaurus Rex. On the blue side, we have 12096, Absolute Zero, and their partner 14052, the Nerdy Narwhals. We're gonna go see the score for last match. The pixels will fall, swept away, and blue wins! Woo!
And then just be the MC till Spencer's ready to go. I'm just, yeah, I don't want you to have to, yeah, it's a lot of talking. Yeah, but it's the back and forth and you being able to look at this. Christian.
Seems that the team props will be placed on the left spike mark. Okay. Blue Lions, are you ready? I said, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Come on, Red Alliance. Are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. We see some quick autonomous coming out here. We see a purple pixel placed by the Blue Alliance and by the Red Alliance, almost getting a yellow pixel onto the backboard. We see yellow and purple pixels placed for both blue and red onto the spike marks. We've got 5 seconds left in autonomous. Nothing much is happening, but that will soon change after we get to the human driving period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got quick movement. Oh, by 15-1-6-7. They might not get out of that. They seem to have run straight into the center truss, and they might be stuck. They're really bending that. We've got 1209.6 quickly with the yellow pixels, driving and dropping them into their backboard. We've also got the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance fighting for space as they try and get to their pixels. 15-1-6-7 still not moving, but they get free. They're now back in the game. Try not to get stuck again, okay? They seem to have picked up an extra pixel. We have both alliances running back to try and grab more pixels. We have more, they're trying to pick up white pixels. 15-1-6-7 is going back and trying to grab more pixels from their wing. We've got Blue Alliance with at what looks like 6 pixels on their backdrop. We've also got 1209.6 trying to grab 2 yellow pixels. We've got 14.052 slowly moving towards their backstage. We've also got 15-1-6-7. Looks like we have a team marker dropped, but it's also endgame, and we get a drone launch into zone 3. We've also got a hanging mechanism, it looks like, by 1209.6. And will they make it? Yes, it looks like they will. We've also got parking by the other 3 robots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incredible match. Okay, for match 18, on the red side, we have 16.862, the Terabyte Triceratops, and their partner, 17.150, the Trojans. On the blue side, we have 20.33.7, say what? And their partner, 24.227, the Techno-Rexes. Now, as we wait for the score of the previous match, now we will see the score of the previous match. Maybe. Possibly. Eventually we'll get there. Okay, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Looks like red going straight for the backstage, get those 5 points. We've also got blue trying to calculate where to place their pixel. And it looks like they might have it. Also going back and placing it on the correct backboard, maybe. Ooh, looking pretty good. Now time to
Drivers,
transfer over
pick up your
to
controllers.
The
3,
human driver.
2, 1.
And they're off. We see lots of robots going very fast. A lot of high speed moving, really fast paced. Looks like 16862 is going for a yellow and a green pixel in their wing. We've also got 17150 trying to pick up a pixel as well. We've also got 24227 trying to place pixels onto their backboard, along with 2337 going to grab pixels from their wing. It looks like 24227 will maybe be successful with their dropping of pixels. I'm not sure. We've also got 16862 ramming into other robots, trying to get to their backboard as fast as possible. We've got a little bit of congestion, a little traffic jam some places. It takes a lot of patience to do this. You have to be very patient with your human players as well as your robot. We have 16862 placing more pixels onto their backboard, along with 17150 trying to pick up one final white pixel. We also got 24227 getting ready to hang, it looks like. It's endgame right now. We've got 30 seconds left in the match where you can hang, shoot your drones. We've got a drone launch and another drone launch in zone 2. We have a hanging coming from 20337. And it looks like it might be successful. We get 16862 as well trying to hang. Will they make it? It looks like they will. 3 successful hangs, it looks like.
So we need to post the scores for the prior match and then this match. Yes, do the prior match right now.
We're gonna look at the scores from 2 matches ago to, and remember this is 2 matches ago, and it's where blue won. Now we will introduce these for match 19. We have team 369 for the Oakton Cougar Robotics. Also on red team, we have 18697 Monkey Bang Rock. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24521 Robo Wizards. And their teammate, number 14597 PC Rocket Robotics. We will now see the score for the previous match. The pixels will fall. They will be swept away. Blue is the winner with a score of 73-65. 8 points difference. We now have the FTA working on the field, trying to fix whatever problems may arise. We are now randomizing, and it's on the left spike mark. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Field, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. We see some quick action by Red, moving their team prop to drop off a purple pixel. Both Red Alliance have dropped off at least one purple pixel. We see one pixel dropped in the blue backdrop. And 24-5-2-1 moving slowly to their side. Well, we've got some driving on top of each other. A little bit of autonomous trouble. Now it's time for human driving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transfer over.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off with Monkey Bang Rock with a quick zoom towards their wing. We've got 14-5-9-7, very quick to get to their wing. 2 yellow pixels. We've also got them moving very swiftly over to their backboard, having to push the other robot out of the way. But now the other robot is back online. Thank you, FTAs. We've also got driving over pixels. We've also got 24-5-2-1 going for 2 white pixels, along with on the Red Alliance trying to drop off some pixels. We've also got PC Rocket Robotics trying to drop off some more pixels, along with the human player for blue placing down more white pixels. We've got the Red Alliance dropping off a purple pixel, and it does land. We've also got PC Rocket Robotics trying to shrink down so that they can go under the truss. We've got 369 driving around, trying to get to their wing as fast as possible. We've got one white pixel dropped onto the Blue Alliance. It's now endgame with 1 drone flying, 2 drones flying with what looks like a zone 1. That is most likely 30 points for the red team. We've got a hang, another drone launched, but not towards the thing. We've got another hang. And now it's up to this final one to hang. Will they make it? Yes, they will. Now, everyone, I want your attention because I just received really good news. At the concession stand, whole pizzas, entire pizzas, are only $10. So if you want to go eat something, you might have missed lunch, you kind of want a snack, now that you're hungry, you might want to go grab something. But now let's meet our team members for match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12096, Absolute Zero. And their teammate 1885, Bobcats Aspire. On the blue team, we have team 19640, Foxcroft. Yeah. We've also got team 13804, Powhatan Spear. Now we'll see the results from our previous match. Pixels will fall. They will be swept away. Blue has won. We're randomizing now, and it seems that it's spike mark left. Okay. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Refs, you ready? Field, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And we've begun 12:09.6 with a quick spike mark onto the red spike mark, and we've got one yellow pixel onto the backdrop with both robots parked in the backstage. Seems that we have 10 seconds left, so we might as well jam out to no music, because I don't hear any music playing, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Now it's the transfer
Drivers,
to
pick up your controllers.
the human period,
3,
where
2,
they drive it
1.
themselves. And we see some quick movements by 13804, quickly trying to pick up some pixels and place them onto the board, and they might be the first ones to do so. It looks like, and they are. It looks like 1885 falling quickly behind with 2 pixels of their own. Looks like 12:09.6 also grabbing 2 pixels and moving them forward, trying to get to that backdrop. Looks like 19640 trying to grab some pixels of their own. I believe in you. We've also got 13804 trying to place some pixels of their own onto their backdrop. We've got a minute 15 left. 12:09.6 grabbing white pixels to place onto their backdrop. Very long of an arm. That's an interesting design, but it does work. We've got 1885 as well, trying to place their pixels on as well. We've also got 13804, I think, trying to also place pixels onto their board, and will they succeed? Yes, they will. We've also got 19640 trying to pick up a yellow pixel on the edge. We've got 1885 trying to pick up some pixels in their wing. We've also got 12096 placing another white pixel onto their board. It's endgame. This is where drones are launched, and we get a drone in 1 and 3, both by the red team. We also get what looks like a hanging by 13804. We've also got attempted hangs by 1885 along with 13804. Oh, and it looks like they both have achieved it. Moving over to field 1 now, we have the Red Alliance with team 15167, the Robo Troopers. We've also got their teammate 6158, the Sparta Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7988, the Brogrammers. And their teammate, team 11695, Roboto. And now we're gonna see our score from the previous match. Pixels will fall. And red wins with a score of 151 points. Just a reminder that whole pizzas are on sale at the concession stands if you want them. We are randomizing now. Seems that it's spike mark left. Okay, blue lines, you ready? Red lines, you ready? Refs, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And we see a quick movement by 15167, placing a yellow pixel onto the backboard. We've also see 11695, placing a purple pixel, it seems, onto one of the spike marks. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. I might as well jam out. Okay, now's the chance for over to
Drivers,
the
pick up your
human
controllers.
driving period.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 15167, quickly moving and trying to a little too hard, crashing into the edge. They also try to place pixels that are not there. We have 79, 80, 70. We've got collision 79, 88. Going backwards and grabbing more pixels. We've got 15167 placing more pixels onto the backboard, along with 6168 trying to place some pixels of their own. We also have the blue lines placing pixels of their own onto the backboard, one staying on, the other falling off. Looks like red has 3 of a kind in a triangular shape. It technically counts as a mosaic, but it's up to the refs to decide if it counts. There are a lot of weird rules with mosaics, and I am not certain about all of them. We have more. For the blue lines, they are placing more pixels onto the backboard, along with blue lines grabbing more from their wing. Steady flow of pixels coming in. We also have red lines, it seems a little stuck. 15167 not really moving. FTA coming to the rescue. We've got 11695 grabbing more white pixels, and it's the start of endgame. This is probably, in my opinion, the most stressful part, as there's only 20 seconds left to do what they need to. A drone is launched, but does not make it over. Another drone is launched, makes it into zone 2. Another drone is launched, makes it into zone 1, and another into zone 1. Looks like 15167 is trying to hang. Will they make it in time? 3, 2, 1. Yes, I think they did. Now over to field 2 for match 22 of the day. On Blue Alliance, we have 17682, the Timber X, and their alliance partner, 23541, the Cyber Sages. On the Red Alliance, we have 2124, Epsilon, and their partners, 13599, the Bruin Bots. We can now see the score of last match, which will now show up on the board.
Hi, I'm back. Had to take a quick break.
And Red wins.
Red Alliance wins.
Score of 116.
Ooh. Nice high score, 116.86. Thank you, Samuel, for taking over for a little bit. I am back as an MC, but Samuel will continue to be our lovely game announcer over here on stage left. Had to take a quick recharge break. When you do this for 2 days, my body's like, you need a quick break. So that's what I had to do. I'm back. Everyone excited? Everyone good? Everyone have a good lunch break? All re-energized? Had some pizza, probably. Normal go-to robot food. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. We're going to randomize. It's going to be the center. Our referees, our zebras, are going to get them squared. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? I can't hear you. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. Yeah, see, blue line, it seems like they're ready. All right, Jim's ready. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we see all 4 robots moving. 13599 quickly going into the backstage, and 23541 placing both pixels near the spike mark, along with 17682 also attempting to place a purple pixel on the spike mark, but succeeding in placing the yellow pixel on the backdrop. 2124 parked on the other side of the
Drivers,
truss.
pick up your controllers.
Now we're moving over to tele
3, 2,
driving.
1.
We see some quick movement by 2124 driving. Oh, seems they're having a little bit of trouble though. I hear something going wrong. We've got some traffic jams right in the middle, blocking the. We've got the 13599, the Bruin bots, attempting to grab 2 white pixels, and they do get it. 17682 grabbing 2 yellow pixels of their own, but Red Alliance also getting 2 purple pixels on their backboard. We've also got the Bruin bots going over with their 2 white pixels and dropping them successfully onto the board. We've also got 17682 with their own pixels, placing them onto the board with a little bit of delay. 23541 also trying to lower their arm to get under the truss. Always a problem because most robots are too tall for it. We've got 2124 picking up a purple pixel and zooming to the other side. We've got some collisions in the middle though, and 17682 moving quickly to their wing. We've got the Bruin bots. Oh, losing the purple pixel, but getting a green one, I believe. We've got the Red Alliance placing another pixel onto their backboard, and it's endgame 10 seconds ago. I was not paying attention. But we've got 10 seconds left in endgame. And it seems that we have a robot that is in the way. We have an airplane, a drone launch, but it does not go over.
Alrighty. Go ahead and meet our teams. We got 5 matches left in these qualification matches. So let's meet our teams. Currently, our number 1 seed team, it's 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics.
And their partners, it's 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
And on the blue side of the field, it's the other dinosaur representing. It's 16862.
The Terabyte Triceratops.
There we go. Rounding out this match, it's the weapon that could kill the dinosaur. It's 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
We got the 2 dinosaurs. We have a rocket and a spear. Let's see how this goes. All right. Judges or referees over there are filing under the score. All right, audience members, I need a favor from the audience members. Tell your teams that we are going to start collecting team representatives over here in queuing, Kevin, our lovely head queuer on this side right there, is going to get a list. We're going to start getting one team representative getting ready for alliance selection. So we're going to make sure we guys get we're going to get you guys, make sure you send one team representative over to Kevin here after this match. On to your last match. We'll be concluding match 28, and then we're moving to alliance selection for both sides, both left and right of the arena. We'll move them one right after the other, but we do need everyone to send one team representative over to Kevin. All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 22. Here we go, the pixel pyramid falls. Here goes the color. The color shall be blue with a score of 43-28. Timber-X looks like they're moving up to that 6th ranked position. We had 30 penalty points there. Looks like it decided the match. Chip. All right, we're gonna go ahead and randomize. It's gonna be the right-hand side. All right. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah! Jim, are you ready? I got a thumbs up from the field. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. All 4 robots moving during autonomous. 13804 placing a purple pixel, as well as 6633 and 14597. 16862 goes straight to the backstage. 13804 seems a little stuck on the truss, but the other 2 robots have now parked. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Now the transfer over to
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Driving period.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 6633 with a quick start, but along with 14597 trying to get as far towards their wing as possible in the shortest amount of time. 16862 placing a yellow pixel onto their backboard very quickly. We've also got 13804 also placing a pixel of their own. We've got 6633 trying their best to move around and get towards their wing. We've got 16862 placing more pixels onto their board. We've got three yellow pixels on the red alliance backboard and a white, yellow, and green on the blue. We've got all robots trying to make it and grab pixels. We've got the 16862 trying to place a purple pixel on the blue alliance backboard. Red Alliance has successfully placed another yellow pixel onto their backboard. We've got 3 unique colors on the Blue Alliance. Remember what a mosaic is. It's 3 unique or 3 of the same. But I don't know all the rules, and it might not count, but it might as well. Start of endgame. Last 30 seconds left. We have a drone launch, but not making it, sadly. We've got a drone launch in zone 3, it looks like, and 13804 going for the hang, along with 16862. 14597 is trying to place another white pixel on before going back and parking in backstage.
Alrighty, now we're over here on field number 2 for match number 24. Let's meet our teams over here. You ready, Samuel? Got you on your toes. I'll keep you on your toes. You ready? We've got team 7988.
The Programmers!
And their partners, It's the bot I helped fix earlier. It's 17150.
The Trojans.
All right, on the blue side of the field, I'm going to keep doing this to you now. On the blue side of the field, I've got team 1885.
Bobcats aspire.
And their partners rounding out this match, it's 24521.
The Robo Wizards.
There we go. We've met our teams. Refs are still finalizing the score. Teams, don't forget to start sending your team representative over there to queuing for your alliance selection. Referees are ready, which means that score is ready. Let's go ahead and see it. All right, the pixel pyramid's going to fall. It's going to be the color, and the colors are being red with a score of 110 to 78. PC Rocket Robotics steadily holding on to that first place. Will this match be the difference maker for 1885, who is currently the number 2 seed? Tiebreaker points. All right, we're going to go ahead. Referees are getting everything squared with these teams. All right. I'm back over here now to take care of some. Oh, do we have? Can we get some first aid real quick? Okay. Are we taking it?
Yeah, because that's where you get it. Okay. That's fine. Today's been great.
Got a small issue of a nosebleed from the driver. He'll be okay. Just the dry air, generally gets 2 people. So we'll be okay. Jim's going to go make sure he's all good. We do have to wait because he is one of the drivers for the team. So we're just going to wait. We're going to talk about some things. So I guess I should pull up some points because I like going through the point scales. I had notes from yesterday, actually. All right, pull out my pencil. Oh, look, my notes cleared from yesterday. Awesome. Cool. We haven't seen a lot of mosaics, have we yet today, Samuel? We did a lot of it yesterday. So let's go through some mosaics while we're sitting here waiting. You want to hand me some pixels? You want to hand me some pixels? Awesome, thank you. So there's 2 ways to score mosaics, and I'm actually going to commit the yellow flag here. Step over this. Oh, okay. So there's 2 ways to get mosaics. The fastest way I saw yesterday is these teams, if they do a perfect autonomous, is what I air quotation. What that means is they drop a purple pixel over on their spike, and then they put a yellow pixel in the correct column. What happens is if you get 2 yellow pixels And actually, can I have another yellow pixel, please? Thank you. If you have 2 yellow pixels from their perfect autonomous, I'm going to air quotation perfect autonomous, you've now got 2/3 of a mosaic ready to go. Actually, can I have 1 more yellow pixel? I'm sorry. Thank you. So you've now got 2 ready to go. What teams were doing yesterday and what's been the quickest way I've seen to get a mosaic is their human player is going to put a yellow pixel and then another purple pixel over here. They're going to stack up. That is now a mosaic. So that is an artist bonus worth 10 points on top of the score of the pixel being on the backdrop. And then the other way we can get a mosaic is we get 1 of each color. So this is now another mosaic. The key is not mixing the colors up. So we've got the 3 colors. If one of the teams were to drop another yellow pixel, we could take this yellow one, for example. It's going to control it. If they decide to drop it here, because there's another color touching mosaic, that mosaic no longer counts. So what a lot of teams will do is they'll get their first 2 mosaics, and this is what we saw yesterday. And I'm going to take a stack of white ones, actually. Yep, thank you. I'll clean it up by the time Jim comes back. So they're going to take their lovely mosaic they've started, and they'll surround it in white. That has now secured the mosaic in preventing another color touching it. Oh, look, I've also hit this lovely first line. And what it means is the first time they hit that line is a 10-point bonus. If anyone was watching the live stream yesterday, we did actually have 1 more occurrence of this. Can I have 1 more stack of pixels, actually, and I'll give them all back to you. I'm just going to take all their pixels. We did have 1 occurrence of this yesterday. So I'm going to stack for a second. Are we good now, Jim? 10 seconds? All right, cool. So we did have an occurrence of this yesterday where we actually hit the second line, which is an additional 10-point bonus. It was cool to see yesterday. It was the first time hearing first Chesapeake. Are we good to go then, Jim? Cool. All right. I got to clean all these pixels up. And wait, someone grab all the pixels. They've all got to go back over there. I'm not going to climb under it because I'm not going to hurt myself. All right, I got to give all these pixels back, and then we're good to go. Our lovely team driver is back. I'm going to give all the, hang on, I got to make sure you guys get them back in the proper orientation, otherwise the referees are going to get mad at me. Put this back here. All right. There you go. All right, pixels, I'll leave my iPad over there. I don't need my iPad right now. So those are the biggest bonuses you see, and that's how the driver control period gets really highly scored, gets high scores from the driver control period. All right, blue Lions, you guys ready? Red Lions, you guys ready? You good now? Cool. Jim, you ready? Fields ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see some quick movement by 1885, dropping a purple pixel nicely onto that spike mark, along with 24521, also placing their a pixel of their own. The Red Alliance has not moved, but maybe they'll come back in the teleop and just blow everyone out of the water.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Period.
3, 2, 1.
Drive the robot by ourselves, and we see movement from 1885 speeding down, and hitting the truss. Both Blue Alliance members hitting the truss, but quickly moving over to their side wing. We've got 17988 trying to grab pixels as well, and 24521 also attempting to grab their pixels. 1885 trying to get past the thing, and they do get past it barely. We've got 7988 placing a white pixel. They must choose very wisely. And they almost got the green on there for a mosaic. We've got 1885 placing more pixels onto the backdrop, along with 17150 driving and trying to get a white pixel to place on the backdrop. We have 7988 with 2 white pixels in hand, trying to place them onto the backdrop. We've got 24, 5-2-1. Trying to pick up the purple pixel next to their backdrop to place onto the backdrop. We've got 1885 struggling a little bit to get down, to get under the truss, but they do successfully make it. It is now endgame. We have a drone launched into zone 2. That's 20 points. We have another drone launch, but too far. Any more drone launches? But it looks like we might have a hang coming for both Blue Alliance members. Both have the hook. One is successfully hung. Oh, and a drone is almost launched. We've got one. Oh, but I don't think they made it. They might have.
Fantastic job, teams. We had 2 robots there on that Blue Alliance, getting that support bonus there at the end of the match for hanging. All right, now we're gonna come over here for match number 25. All right, let's go ahead and meet our red teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 11695.
Roboto.
And their partners, it's 14052.
Nerdy Narwhals.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 24227.
Techno Rexes.
And rounding out this match, I've got 17682.
Timber X.
There we go. So it's funny, I just noticed in your robot, when you're on the red side of the field, the red numbers show. When you're on the blue side of the field, the blue numbers show for autonomous. Was that done on purpose? You're nodding your head. Yes, that's a cool little trick. I just noticed these little things. These little things that I pick up on over the years. I'm a little older than you think I am. Hi, Sammy. What's up? All right, ready for that score? Cool. Let's go ahead and see it. All right, the pixel pyramid's going to fall. It's going to reveal the color, and the colors will be blue with a score of 109 to 36. iLight holding on to that number 2 seed. Probably going to be their last match before Alliance selection. All right. Jim's answering a question in the question box right now. Don't forget, teams, to be sending your team representative over to queuing so we can get this Alliance selection done promptly. I am going to be alternate, so we're going to start on the far side of the field, but it'll be over here, and then we'll start on, then we'll do this side for Alliance selection because I'm by myself. I have to alternate a little bit on sides. All right, Jim. Ready? No? All right. Jim's going ahead and randomize. It's going to be the center. I got 2 pixels and 2 team arts. All right. Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Jim is ready. Need a thumb up from you, Jim. All right, cool. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see quick movement by both Red Alliance members along with the Blue Alliance member going straight to the backstage, and Red Alliance member also going straight to the backstage. Looks like 11695 does get a purple pixel onto the spike mark. And now we have the 10-second limbo where we have to dance. Yeah. Now,
drivers, pick up your controllers.
The human drive
3,
period.
2, 1.
And you see quick movement from 17682. Early start, very quick to grab that green pixel in the wing. We get 14052 moving down underneath the truss, trying to get over to their wing. 11695 grabbing one of the pixels and trying to place it onto their board. We have 17682 attempting to drive and place pixels onto their own backdrop. Seems that 24227 is having a little bit of technical trouble. May they have luck and hopefully get back into this match. We see 2 more pixels dropped onto the Red Alliance. 14052 is trying to move white pixels around. We've also got 17682 moving under the truss. And 11695 being very quick to place pixels onto their board. Looks like 24227 is trying to place a pixel onto their board. It seems that they got their robot working again. We've got 17682 trying to drive and move pixels towards the backdrop. Looks like both red are moving towards the backdrop. A little bit of a collision there. Looks like 24227 getting ready for endgame. Connecting their line to lift up their robot. A drone landing outside, another drone landing, but not outside. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to place a couple more pixels before time runs out. 10 seconds left, probably the most stressful time. Can 1165 do it? And it looks like Blue Alliance both have hung successfully.
All right, what a fantastic job from that last match. Timber-Rex and the Tyrannosaurus Rex doing a good job getting those points. They need those last-minute points for the rankings. I have been graced with a pink hat from this awesome team. It's 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock!
By the way, for the stream, here's the hat. In case anyone was curious what hat, they've got an awesome pink hat. And their partners, it's 19640.
Foxcroft.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 13599.
Bruin Bots.
And with match number 26, I got to scroll down on my screen for the last team. Match number 26, our last team is 15167.
Robo Troopers.
All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 25. Here we go. The pixel pyramid's going to fall. It's going to reveal the color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 69-59. Look at that. The number 3 seat staying where they're at. Timber-Rex moving to that number 4 seat. These teams are working their way. Now, over here, I've got the number 5 seat, hoping to maybe move up, maybe going to stay where they're at. It's going to come down to this last match for them. They're going to get their robots set up. We've got alliance selection happening just after a few more matches. We got 2 more matches left. We'll be doing alliance selection. All right. Please, teams, don't forget to be sending your team representative. So we're changing it up. If you are sending for alliance selection, we're actually going to send you down here to a lovely queuer that's right there at the bottom of our stands. She is going to be collecting our teams for team representative for alliance selection. We're going to do it down at the end over there. Caitlin, wave hi. Down at Caitlin is where we're going to do our awesome alliance selection. So, like, if you're not playing a match, please go over there now. We would like to start alliance selection as soon as possible. You don't have to be the one going up for alliance selection, but if you want to be a placeholder so we know your team's there. Look, you're not the first one there anymore. You're not the second. There you go. Don't get yelled at by Caitlin. That's the only thing you don't want to do. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, they're randomizing. Here we go. They're going to randomize. It's going to be the left-hand side. All right, we've got the left-hand side. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? I need a convincing shout. Red Alliance, you guys ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? There we go. Jim is ready. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see quick movement by 18697 placing a purple pixel. Is that upright? I cannot tell. But then we got Bruin Boss moving quickly towards their backstage to get those points. And it looks like the Monkey Bang Rock did drop their yellow pixel, and it did not land on the backstage. But still I think it's 3 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're moving on to the driver period. We've got Red moving quickly over to their side, a little stuck on the truss gate. We've also got 13599 putting a pixel onto their board. We've also got, it seems that we have a little bit of a technical difficulty with 15167 not moving at all. Let's hope they get it working again. We've also got 13599 placing another white pixel onto their backboard, along with 19640 grabbing a pixel and probably placing it on their backboard. We've got a rolling team prop, and it lands on, it's like a soccer ball. You're just kicking it around. We've also got 19640 trying to move, but it also looks like Bruin Bots might also be struggling a little bit. Oh, they're free, and they're back. We've also got, oh, it seems that they might have knocked down their, we've also got Bruin Bots going back for more pixels. We've got an unexpected drone launch, almost attacking the competition. We've got 15167 still not moving. A true tragedy. It always sucks when a robot doesn't work. We've got 13599 doing a drone in the second zone and immediately going to hang. We've got 2 hanging robots and 1 parked in the backstage. That could prove to be the most important part of this match.
Alrighty, fantastic job over there for match number 26. Let's meet our teams over here for match number 27. All right, on the red side of the field, I've got 12096.
Absolute Zero.
And their partners, it's 20337.
Say what?
All right, on the blue side of the field, I have team 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And their partners for this match, it's 23541.
The Cyber Sages.
There we go. They're going to collect their pixels. They're going to get themselves set up. Everyone get themselves orientated, squared away. Go ahead and see that score now for match number 26. Pixel Pyramid's going to fall. And we do have a couple penalties on this match. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. All right. We did have a 10-point penalty on there. All right. We're going to go ahead. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready? I can't hear you guys. You guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, Jim's ready, Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
We see all 4 robots moving very quickly and precisely. Looks like Red has a yellow pixel on their backboard already. Very quick. While 2337, the other Red Alliance member, has just placed down their purple pixel and is now moving to place on their yellow. We've also got the Blue Alliance trying to place down their pixels of their own. but they might have got a little collided and therefore couldn't
Drivers,
do it.
pick up your controllers.
We are now
3,
moving on to the
2,
controlled period.
1.
And this has now started the most exciting part of the match. We've got 2033-7 picking up a purple pixel. We've also got 12096 trying to pick up yellow pixels but dropping them both. We've got the Blue Alliance trying to place on purple pixels, but it drops into the backstage. Still worth points, just not as many. We've got 2033-7 trying to wait patiently to place on their purple pixels. We've also got 12096 coming back to grab more pixels of their own. We've got 23541 trying to grab pixels along with 369 trying to place pixels of their own. Got 12096 placing down 2 white pixels with 2337 grabbing some more. 369 has successfully placed a purple pixel on their backboard. But it seems we have some technical troubles on the Blue Alliance side. FTC coming to the rescue. And Red Alliance places down another pixel in the wrong spot, but decides to drag it to the correct spot. I have not seen that strategy before. Now we are in endgame. This is where a lot of points can be racked up very quickly. A drone is launched, but outside, we've got another drone. Zone 3. We've got another drone, but too far. We have some hanging going on from both 2337 and another drone in Zone 3. We've got hanging from both Red Alliance members. 1 second left. It seems that both Red got the hang correct.
All right, congratulations, team. That was a great match. Don't forget to be sending your team representative over to our queuing. We're going to be starting alliance selection very quickly after this match. All right, let's meet our teams for the last time here in these qualification matches today. On the red side of the field, I've got 24227.
Techno Rexes.
And their partners, it's 6158.
The Sparta Bots.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
And their partners, it's 20124.
Epsilon.
All right, let's see that score now for match number 27. Here we go. All right, the pixel pyramid's gonna fall. It's gonna reveal the color, and the color's gonna be red with a score of 154-28. What a fantastic score. Look at those rankings slightly affected. All right, for one last time. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, Jim's ready, Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the final autonomous of qualification has started in 2427, quickly going towards the backdrop with their pixels of their own. 2124, I think, has placed down their purple pixel, and the other Blue Alliance member has parked in the backstage. Final 10 seconds, very stressful as we have to prepare ourselves mentally for what's about to come. Now the transfer over
Drivers,
to the
pick up your controllers.
With human
3, 2, 1.
And Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are off, with 6168 going quickly towards their wing to grab pixels, along with Blue Alliance 2127, I believe, has placed down a yellow pixel. We've also got 24227 seems to have a bit of technical trouble, does not seem to be working as planned. 6633 is trying to drive over towards their wing or just kind of block the other teams from doing what they need to. 6168 gets ready to drop off pixels on their backdrop. We've got a yellow pixel in the blue backstage, and it seems that, the Red Alliance also drops their purple pixel. 6633 dragging green pixels along with them, with 2124 trying to get past and grab more pixels. Or are they going up to place pixels? Yes, they are. 24227 still having technical troubles, might be out of the match, which is incredibly sad, seeing how far they've come. We've got 6168 placing more pixels onto the backdrop. We've got 2124 placing 2 pixels successfully. It is now endgame. Launching drones and hanging robots is now very important. With a very small lead, this could prove to be the most important part of the match. Looks like 2124 has successfully latched onto the truss and is slowly, possibly lifting itself up. We've got two parked robots, but 2124 did not successfully raise itself. Still great match though.
What an amazing final qualification matches. Teams, if you have not sent a team representative over to this corner of my side of the arena on stage left, we need to make sure you send it over so that way we can get into alliance selection pretty quickly. All right. Gonna wait for the referees to submit their scores, make sure we're good to go, and then we'll pretty quickly break into alliance selection here in a few minutes. All right. Jim's discussing with the local zebras, figuring out how we're going to do this. All right, Jim. Is that submitting score or no? Let me double check with Jim. We're good? All right, Michael. Michael's put that score up. We're going to see the color. The color will be revealed. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. The score of 38-19. You can see how those rankings affected those teams. All right. I'm now going to call out teams. I'm going to call you out. So, I need team 369, 1885, 1658, 13804, 17150, 17682, 19640. I shouldn't have to read off this many names. 20337, 23541, 24227, and 24521. I need all of you guys to come over here and check in with queuing. If I called your number and you're over here, make sure you check in with queuing. All right. We're going to skip the intro part. We're just going to go right into our Alliance seed selection again. All right. Oprah, you ready? All right. So our number 4 seat captain is 20337. Say what? From Reston, Virginia. If you would like to stand right here for me, please. Currently our number 3 seat is 12096, Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia. Currently our number 2 seat is Team 1885, Bobcats Aspire from Haymarket, Virginia. And finally, our number 1 seat is Team 14597, PC Rocket Robotics from Sherwood, Virginia. There we go. All right, she's going to get our lovely first. There we go. Who would you like to select for your first pick?
Team 14597 would like to graciously invite Team 12096, Absolute Zero, to join our alliance.
Team 12096 graciously accepts.
There we go. So now we have our first pick. You want to move on down over here. Bobcats Aspire will now be our second alliance captain. And can we get the number 5 seat, Team 1516 Robo Troopers over here to be currently our number 4 seat. Let's see what happens. All right. Who would you like to invite?
Team 1885 Bobcats Aspire would like to graciously invite Team 15167 Robo Troopers.
Team 15167 Robo Troopers graciously accepts.
There we go. So now you're going to move down over here. We got our number 2 seat. And say what is now currently our number 3 seat now.
Team 20337 Say What would like to graciously invite Team 17682 Timber X.
There we go. Team 17682 Timber X, who was our 4 seat.
Team 17682 Timber X graciously accepts.
There we go. So now our number 3 seat. So I skipped over calling them up. So now I need 24521 Robo Wizards over here. Our number 8 seat is now our number 4 seat captain. I'm hearing a no. Did I call it? I called it wrong. It was my mistake. I did call it wrong. Scorekeeping. Hold on.
Quickly switch our alliance.
I actually announced the wrong team. I apologize. Scorekeeping. I'm really sorry. It's actually the scoring sheet kicked up quickly on me. I didn't see it come over. All right. So our number 4 seat is actually 24227 Technorexes. I'm really sorry. You will get this lanyard, and I am very sorry. Who would you like to select for your first pick? I also have it right here for you.
Team 24227 would like to graciously invite Team 24521 to our team.
Team 2452 Robo Wizards, which is the team I accidentally said no to just a second ago. I'm really sorry.
Team 24521 Robo Wizards would like to graciously accept.
There we go. No, I don't feel so bad. I still feel bad. All right. You guys can also scoot forward. You don't have to scoot so far back. You guys can scoot up. There is a camera. All right. Who would you like to make for your second selection?
Team 14597 would like to graciously invite Team 6158 to join our alliance.
6158 Spartabots. I like it.
Team 6158 Spartabots graciously accepts.
There we go.
Team 1885 would like to graciously invite Team 16862 Terabyte Triceratops.
Team 16862 Terabyte Triceratops.
Team 16862 graciously accepts.
There we go. So now we have our number 2 seat and our number 1 seat. We're going to come on down to our number 3 seat.
Team 20337 Say What would like to graciously invite Team 11695 Roboto.
Team 11695 Roboto.
Team 11695 graciously accepts.
There we go. All right. Would you like to round us out with our last pick of this alliance selection?
Team 24227 would like to graciously invite Team 13599 to our team.
Team 13599 Bruin Bots.
Team 13599 Bruin Bots graciously accepts.
Congratulations. This is our alliance selection. Give me 1 second, turn my mic off. Congratulations to everyone. Great job. Please don't leave for Alliance after you're done. There is awards ceremony. There's a lot of awards to be given out. I do not want to give awards to teams that aren't here. It has happened this season. Congratulations to all teams, though.
All right, thank you so much. And both of these are on the blue team. All right, we are randomizing. Yes. Hey, yo, if anyone, hold on, we can actually find out who you are. Robo-Cats, Robo-Troopers, Terabyte Triceratops, Say What, Timber X Roboto. I don't know why there are so many, but can you guys be getting ready wherever you are? I think you're up next. Cool. Who's over there? I don't know. We'll check if they're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Nice. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are we good to go? Tech, are we good to go? All right, okay, 3, 2, 1, start. Can we move back? All right, nice autonomous, 24227, parking. One of the Red Alliance has placed a yellow pixel on the backboard, nice. And has also parked. It appears, oh, they have another one placing a yellow unit. You only have 10 seconds, y'all, be careful. One of the Blue Alliance, looks like they're trying to park. Oh, they're placing another yellow pixel, nice. And 14597. Park
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, come on, we all know what we're waiting for.
3, 2, 1.
Lovely, lovely, okay. 12096, moving fast, going for it. We have 2 props on the field, which is very handy. One of which is R2D2. Amazing. Okay. Red Alliance has just placed a purple and a yellow on the backboard, as has Blue Alliance. We got some chaos going on. Okay, it's not an R2D2. Big sad, but oh well. 2 yellow pixels picked up by 12096, heading towards their Red Alliance backboard. 24521 has a purple and a green ready to go, locked and loaded. 1459, whoa, something's going on over there. We have 4 yellows and a purple on the red backboard, and a green and a purple being placed on the blue backboard. Almost 1 minute left. All right. We have 14597 picking up 2 purples, unless I misremember that. It's been a long day. Sylvia, any comments?
Nope.
Cool. Sam, any comments?
This is so cool, guys.
It is so cool, guys. In the words of the immortal Sam, you will. Samuel Walton. Anyway, we're getting pretty close. Nice, dude. A lot of pixels on this red backboard, and blue, too. 24227 is still parked in the backstage. 145. All right. End game. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Sorry, guys. All right. Whoa. Drones launched. 3 in rapid succession. 1 in zone 3, 1 in zone 2, and 1 out of zone, according to me, but don't take my word for it. Look at the refs. 2 suspension attempts. 1 white pixel dropped. Oh, so close. Still in the backstage. You got it. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And for this side of the field, on Red Alliance, we have 1885 Bob Carts Aspire, Haymarket, Virginia. 15167 Robo Troopers, Herndon, Virginia. And Terabyte Triceratops, 16862 Alexandria, Virginia. And for Blue Alliance, we have 20337 Say What, Reston, Virginia, 17682 Timber X, Woodbury Forest, Virginia. And last but not least, Roboto, Baltimore, Maryland. 11695. And the scores are in. Red wins! Red wins with a number of 153 to 298.
I don't want to put the...
On the field for Blue Alliance, we have Timber X and
All right.
and Say What. And for Red Alliance, on the field, we have Terabyte Dinosaurs and
Oh, all right. All right. Oh, you have a tablet. All right.
because there's 3 members.
Okay, please introduce yourselves, my friends. Who are you?
Bobcats Aspire.
What's your number?
1885.
Marvelous.
They're the last ones.
Yes. More energy, more passion. And that is all of us. Marvelous, marvelous. Okay. So we're just getting ready to start over here. Can you hold this? I'm so sorry. We announced as our team. We're figuring this out. There's some planning going on. We love the stratagems. Stratagems fabulums. Is fabulums a word?
No idea.
All right, we should find a dictionary when this is all over. You know, when the war is ending.
It should be a word.
Fabulums should be. See, you agree. You agree, my friend. Yeah, fabulums is a wonderful word. I love that word. It's great. We are randomizing. Thank you to our lovely refs and people in yellow shirts whose job I totally understand and know very well. They're doing great. All right. We got the tree stomp. Oh, yeah, that's a cool tree stomp. Makes me think of D&D. Do we have any D&D nerds in the audience? Yes, all right. We are not alone. Hoorah. Do you guys have a current campaign going?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
All right, we're getting started.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Reps, are you ready? Field, are you ready? We may begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 3 props on the field, yet more spheres. And by spheres, I mean cubes. And I've been screwing that up all day. Anyway, we also have a cylinder, which has just had a purple placed next to it. And the big purple machine, 885, has parked in the backstage, possibly. As has the Terabot Triceratops. I remember you from last time. Hello again. Hello. Oh, and the cool hat people. Yes. Sorry, yes, I'm focusing. Sorry, Sylvia. I just bumped into you.
Drivers, pick up your
We are not
controllers.
biased.
3, 2, 1.
I swear. All right. Okay, yes, purple, big purple. We're calling you Big Purple, 180. I know your numbers. They're hard to see because it's purple. Any hoozles, they are zooming everywhere. They have the EDE type. 17682 is appearing to pick up some pixels. Come on, stay in the game, human players. 20337 has a purple pixel and is wandering around. So 17682 placing some pixels on the backboard. A lot of communication down here. Hoorah, hoorah. Oh, we have Say What here? Yeah. Hey, yo! I pay so much attention to things that aren't my job. We have a yellow and a purple on the red backboard. Numbers. And my numbers are main colors. Yes, queen. Woo! Yellow, green, purple, all in a triangle mosaic. Mosaic. member of yellow trying to place. All right, okay. 1768. I don't know what's happening either. If anyone knows what's happening, please report to announcing. Anyway, purple just dropped a green on the red backboard. Colors. What? All right, it's in the
Endgame!
Woohoo! Woo! Drone launch in zone 2. Blue drone trying to kill me. Another drone launch, zone 2. Let's go! Oh my gosh, there are a lot of pixels on the board this game. All right. We're having some suspension attempts. 4 suspension attempts. I believe in you. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Crowd, heck yeah. Okay.
Where was this when I was gone?
If y'all are supposed to be next, please be proceeding to the place where you go. That would be like the best thing ever. Thank you and good night. Which one do you want? Scores are up. Yes. Yeah.
The scores are in. And red wins with a score of 142 to 118.
We clap for each other in this
Congrats to
house.
both teams. On this side of the field for Red Alliance, we have 1.597 PC Rocket Robotics, Stuart, Virginia. 12096 Absolute Zero, Sterling, Virginia. Sparter Bots, Henrico, Virginia. And on Blue Alliance, for this side of the field, we have 24227 Techno Rex, Alexandria, Virginia. 24521 Robo Wizards, Herndon, Virginia. And 13599 Ruin Bots, Burke, Virginia.
Big thank you to all the parents here today and watching on our screens. Thank you for supporting your children. This would not be possible without you doing like, what do you mean? We are children.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sylvia, what do you think we are?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. Anyway, what do you think you are?
A human?
Yeah! I didn't know what to say there. All sanity over here, you guys.
On the field right now, we have Absolute Zero and Sparter Bots for Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have for this side of the field, we have Bruin Bots and Robo Wizards.
Thank you for the, anyway. Hey, yo, so we have some purple sparkly fedoras. We have a sparkly fedora motif today, guys. That's so cool. Also, we have 2 Triceratopses, right? We have the...
No, we have 2 dinosaurs. We have the Terabyte Triceratops and the... Oh, there's like 2 T-Rexes as well.
There are 2 T-Rexes?
Like the the Technosaurus and...
There's like a Rex.exe, right?
I'll check.
All right, Sam is checking.
Technorex.
That's right, the Technorexes. Hey, yo, yeah, show them some love. Hoorah, hoorah. Technorexes. Who had the like, inflatable T-Rex earlier? Does anyone know which team it was? The Triceratops? Tyrannosaurus Rex? Nice. Well, it was fabulous. Thank you, people in the audience, letting me know things. All right, we're just chilling over here, getting everything ready for ya. I love how in this time we have bigger breaks between matches. We can dance more. It's very nice. We should start like a dance club. An announcer's dance club. We could wear yellow shirts. I'm supposed to be wearing, yes, dance with us. I'm supposed to be wearing a yellow shirt, but I'm not because I have my yellow shirt. I could put it on. Yeah. Although I think the red shirt gets me more places with food, with free food in it. I am kind of volunteering. You didn't see me in my sparkly self-announcing? All right, we about ready? Sparkle, sparkles? Question mark? Sparkle, 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 sparkle.
Priska's not biased towards sparkly things.
I am very biased towards sparkly things. You are incorrect, Sam. I am very, very biased towards
Red
sparkly
Alliance,
things.
are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah? Reps, are you ready? Field, are you ready? We may begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Automated section. Whoa, go zoom in. 12096 putting a purple next to their cube prop and a yellow on the backboard. Brainbots 13599 has parked in the backstage for the Blue Alliance. 24521 appears to be attempting to park. What prop? Because we have a cube prop, we have a sphere prop, and we have like a robot prop. Who has the robot prop? What robot is that?
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
An android robot.
3, 2,
I'll
1.
distract you, sorry. All right, now we're in the human section. Human drivers, go zoom. Okay, I believe in you. I believe in you. You have a 12096 putting a white and a yellow pixel. They have picked it up successfully. One of the Blue Alliance is a bit stuck on a truss, but that's okay. I love how the spheres go flying every time. They roam in all over the pen. Oh man, the yellow pixel rolled just out of the reds backstage. We have 2 yellows and a purple on the blue side. And less than a minute, 30 seconds left. Huh?
We want to start robot soccer. That'd be so fun.
There should be a robot soccer. Okay, what would you call robot soccer? I'll come back to you.
Rocker. Rocker.
Robot soccer, rocker, 2024. All right. So we have a white, a yellow, and a purple pixel on the red backboard. 24521 has a purple and a white they're placing on the backboard. Nice job. Those have landed safe and sound. 6158 has placed a yellow and a white in the backstage, and 12096 is attempting to put them on the backboard. There appears to have been some stratageming happening before. Man, I am all for it in the fake words. Endgame! Endgame! Drone launch into zone 1! Woo! We love the drone launches. Oh, another one? Zone 2! Yes, we love drone launches in this house. White pixel on the backboard for blue, and less than 15 seconds left. Some people are attempting towards the third drone launch. Oh, just in the pin. All right, 3 truss hangs. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
And for the Red Alliance on this side of the field, we have 1885 Bob Carts Aspire at Haymarket, Virginia. 15167 Robo Troopers at Herndon, Virginia. Terabyte Triceratops 16862 at Alexandria, Virginia. On Blue Alliance, we have 20337, Say What, Reston, Virginia. 17682, Timber X, Woodbury Forest, Virginia. And 11695, Roboto, Baltimore, Maryland. And now the scores are in. Blue wins with a score of 126-74. Good job to all teams.
Guess y'all are wondering what is the mental breakdown going on over here. I just realized Say What is in watts, like electricity. It has taken 2 competitions, but we figured it out.
Alliance on the field right now, we have Bobcats Aspire and Robo Troopers. On the red side of and on the blue side, Blue Alliance, we have Roboto and Say What.
Appreciation moment for Say What's bucket hats. I forget what the people over there. What's your name? The Bobcats that aspired. I like their shirts. They're great. Thank you, Roboto. Sorry, not Say What bucket hats. Roboto's bucket hats. Say What is just in my head now because I'm just sad. Yeah. Okay. Say What's, you're also great. You have a cool logo. All right, we're having some sorty, timey over here. Yeah. Hey, Sylvia.
What?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Boo.
Boo-hoo.
Why are you crying? It's a robotics competition. Shout out to Sam's parents, wherever they are. All right. Some interesting stuff going on over there. We're hearing cheers. What's happening? What's happening? Folks be yelling. Oh, we have 4 truss attempts on the other side. Right in the nick of time, it seems. Sorry, that's not my department.
I was watching this.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Reps, are you ready? Reps, you're ready?
Are we good to go?
Field, are you ready? And we may begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Charge! It's not charge. All right, 1, 5, 1, 6, 7 has put a yellow pixel in the backboard for Red Lions. And Blue Lions, oh, they dropped their purple, but they do have the yellow get going for them. Do you have thoughts to share, Sylvia?
No thoughts in this end.
No thoughts in this head either.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
4,
3, 2, 1.
Ding, ding, ding. 11695 has 2 different colors printed on the side for their number, which is fascinating and makes my life somewhat easier. Okay. 20337 has 2 purple pixels and appears to be going towards the backboard. Oh my goodness! Red Alliance has 3 yellow pixels all in a triangle. Mosaic. Oh, there's some yelling going on out here. Emotions are running high. This poor human player is getting screamed out a lot. Props to the human players. I gotta stop saying props. Okay. This is tragic. Wait. Sorry, many inputs into my head right now. Okay, this is wild. We have a couple really big robots on the field, which leads to a bit of traffic jams. 11695 is dancing, or was at the time of my initial report, and we have 3 purples all put in a triangle. Hurrah! Hurrah, hurrah! 3 yellows all put in a triangle on the blue backboard. Let's go! One of the Volcro thingies has fallen off for one of the red teams. This is sad. Perhaps be moving. 48 seconds. Man, these pixels be mountain. Sylvia.
Getting me laughing.
It's our brain shutting down. All right, yeah, 3 purple pixels all together, and we are in the end game.
End game.
Endgame.
End game. Drone launch. Oh, red in zone 1, blue in zone 2. Now that's a drone airplane port. All right, truss hangs 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Scores are in. Red wins. The score of 177 to 137. That was an awesome match, everybody.
While we're chilling, we're going to have another bout of the teams introducing themselves. What is your team name, my friend?
Broombots.
Broombots. Nice. What's your number?
13599.
Sparkles. Okay. You guys, what is your name? Do you want to do it this time?
Absolute Zero, Team 12096.
And what's your like name?
Oh, Nishka.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Who did I miss? I missed... You're for this team. Okay, hello. What's your team's name?
Robo Wizards.
And what's your number?
24521.
Lovely. Marvelous, marvelous. Did I miss anyone? I missed someone, didn't I? I missed you guys, didn't I? I am so sorry. What's your team name?
PC Rocket Robotics.
What's your team number?
14597.
Lovely. Anything you want to say to your mentors?
I'm sorry.
You guys are going to do great. I believe in you. All right, all right. Glasses are important. All right, everyone's like shaking their nerves out. I feel this. It's like a performance. You get one shot, and then there's next week. But you know what I mean. You feel me. Just tell me if I'm in your way.
No,
I doubt that'll be a thing because I'm super short. But
no, you're good. I can see.
You just like to look over. We are randomizing. We have 4 props on the field. That includes a sphere, I know shapes, a rectangular prism, a hexagonal prism, and an android. Is it one of your sponsors? No, they just like androids? All right, hoorah, I'm here for it. All right, refs, we good to go? All right,
Red
blue
Alliance.
team.
Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Field, are we ready? And we may begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance has placed a purple, 2 purples by their props, and one of them is going into the yellow backboard. Broombot is parked in the blue backstage, and 24521 has the yellow pixel and is heading for the back. Oh, better luck next time. Hey, it's still in the backstage, my good orange friend, whose number I cannot see right now, but you were in the Red Alliance. Also in the backstage. Hey, like, autonomous is important. But it doesn't everything.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding. I love how we do boxing sound effects. Like, yes, this is bumper bots. Bumper bots. The human player over here is stacking and clacking. We got this. All right, we have a yellow and a purple on the blue backboard. 1, 4, 5, something or another. It's an orange bot, has a yellow, ready and waiting to go. Broom bots, got a green. That's 1. Got a white. Good job. Oh, whoa, it's just somewhere on the robot. 12096 is chilling. Well, it looks like they're going for their purple pixel that they placed next to their prop. So many P's. Peter Piper picked a Our scores are ready for us. Or not. Never mind. It's okay. We all have brain birds. I believe.
And the scores are in. Blue wins with a score of 121 to 106. It was a close match, everybody. Good job.
Interestingly, the runner-up beat the winner in the driver control section, but it was the autonomous and the end game that decided the whole thing. Fascinating. Really high scores are all around. We're going to be waiting on a few more matches for you, and then don't leave after the matches are over because we have announcements of awards, which is going to be cool and a wonderful thing to put on your resumes. All right, my friend. What is the name of your team?
Techno Rexes.
And what is your number?
24227.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah, come on. Let's have some cheers. What is the name of your team?
Rainbows.
Rainbots. Nice. What is your number?
15. Yes.
13599.
That is so relatable. I don't know my own team's number. All right. Huh? All right. What is your team's name?
We're also the Bruin Bots.
Sorry, I asked the human player. I know where people are in this team. Excuse me, sir. What is your team's name?
Bobcat Aspire.
What is your number?
1885.
Lovely, lovely. And here we have the fabulous hats.
Yep. Terabyte Triceratops, 16862.
Thank you so much. Yeah, come on, we can cheer for them. We cheer for each other here. It's good sportsmanship. I don't know what residual means, but they're waving a hat around. It's a special hat. How is it a special hat? It's just the special hat. Can I see the special hat? This is the special hat, everyone, of the Terabyte Triceratops. Let's hope it brings them victory. I mean, yeah. Let's cheer for all the teams. But hats are cool. Hats are cool, guys. I love hats. All right, you're up. Have successfully randomized 2 props on the field, a cube and a sphere. Hoorah, hoorah.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Field, are you ready? Field?
Yes, they are.
Okay, then we may begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
24227 has run into 1805 and appears to be heading towards the backstage. Already parked there are the Triceratopses and the Brainbots. All of us are parked in backstage. Just gonna have to wait out these 15 seconds. Chillin', 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 chillin'. Oh, we had a purple pixel placed next to the blue one, though. Nice. I think that was the 1885. 1385? 1885.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Technorexes are not the only ones with cool hats on the board, however. We do have the sparkly purple fedoras of the Brainbots. Okay. Oh, nice. Red Alliance placed a yellow and a purple on the backboard. We have 2 yellows on the blue blackboard. Oh, no, one of them fell down. It's in the backstage now. Enthusiasm. The green team, which is on blue team right now, has a yellow and a white and is heading places. They zooming around. Zooming. Also, we have a T-Rex and a Triceratops, and they're on different teams. This is a dino match. It's a dino match, you guys. And we have a yellow pixel being placed on the backboard. A blue, come on, you got it. Yes, okay, 2 yellows and purple on the blue backboard, and 2 yellows and a purple and a green on the red blackboard. We're moving everywhere here. Here we see the interesting pros and cons of big and little robots. There's a lot of communication going on down here on the field. Moment of thank you for our lovely refs. I have no idea how they do their jobs. Seems stressful. Any hoozles. 1885 is picking up a white pixel, and we have a green, a white, a yellow, a green, a purple on the red backboard. And on the other side, we have yellow, purple, yellow, and a white that fell in the backstage. The other one did. And a green. Say it with me now, everyone. It's the end game. Woo! All right, we have some trust hangs being attempted. Less than 20 seconds left, you guys. Come on. Some frantic talking. You got it, Brainbots? You got it, Tricer? Okay, I believe in you. 8. Yeah, they made it off the ground. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like there's going to be some tinkering after this match. Okay. Refs are debating. This is the most stressful part because you don't know. You've done your best and it's over and all you can do is wait. Some cheering going on from over there. Nice, nice. Hello, Samuel. How are you doing today?
Doing good.
Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. He's right. We've been standing for the last 6 hours. We're doing great. We're doing great. Hoorah, hoorah. Scores are up. Let's see who wins. Drum roll.
You guys ready? It's red! And for the final, red team wins with a score of 98-57. Wow, guys, that was awesome.
Minutes till the next match. Be sure to tune in and see whatever number we're on. From this set, obviously red won with a score of 98, but they scored equal and autonomous, and the end game made a 50-point difference, which is insane. Once again, driver controlled. The runner-up had the advantage, but that end game is important.
Alrighty, my mic is working over here. Welcome back, everyone. You guys ready? Alrighty. They're breaking down the fields over there. That side of the arena is done. So everyone's going to migrate over here. We're going to do closing ceremony over on this side of the arena because all the cameras are over here. So they're breaking everything down. They're getting everything set. I don't know if anyone picked it up on it last match. I picked up on it because I actually do know the teams very well. We had two teams, both from the same middle school. Most of them 7th graders were both on the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. There's one team apiece who they were going against each other. They've helped build the robots together as a team. That's a really cool little thing. I do know the team. They're friends of mine. Congratulations to those guys, both of them being in the finals. So give a congratulations, round of applause to those guys. All right, I got to pull up the right script. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong field, actually. I need... I don't think I need this power pack anymore. I'm going to give this back to Matt. All righty. You guys ready? You guys excited for this last couple matches? All right. So we're going to meet our teams over here on the red side of the field. It's our number... I think you guys are what, our number 3 seed? Number 4 seed. Number 4 seed versus the number 2 seed. I like it. All right. So it's our number 4 seed. We've got our first and second pick. So our second pick for the number 4 seed is 13599 Bruin Bots. And it's the 4th seed alliance first pick. It's 24521 Robo Wizards. On the blue side of the field, I have our number 2 seat captain. It's 1885 Bobcats Aspire. And their first pick, it's 15167 Robo Troopers. All right. I'm actually going to need the human players to swap sides for me real quick, please. Just temporarily. So, if all the teams are ready, Jim, are they all ready? No? All right. I'm going to wait just a second. Waiting for the Robo Troopers getting themselves set up. Before you randomize, Jim. All right. So, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, I need the Red Alliance to come across here on the front. Blue Alliance is going to come towards me. We're going to use elbows today. So, Blue Alliance, if you guys want to come towards us. We're not starting the match yet. If you guys want to come over here, we're going to do gracious professionalism. Wish them good luck. If you guys want to come on over, there we go. Thank you. Elbows. Give me your elbows. There we go. Good luck. There we go. Good luck. Robo Lords. Robo Troopers. Guys. Good luck, guys. There we go. They're going to come all the way back around the whole field, and you'll swap your human players. There we go. In this spirit of gracious professionalism, because everyone is here to do a good job, but wish each other well doing it. And then human players are going to swap sides back to their appropriate sides. All right, cool. Now that we're ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready for randomization? Give me a thumbs up and we smile. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? All right. We are ready to randomize. Let's go ahead and randomize. It's going to be the center. Jim's going to make sure all the team art is ready to go on those lines. All right, I need to hear you guys. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I see 3 robots moving. Highlights got their first pixel on. 2, 4, 5, 2, 1's got their first pixel on there too. All right, I got 2 purple pixels. Robo Wizards lining up. Can they get it in the last couple seconds? Do they get it? They got it. They got those 50 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Maker going into
3,
teleop.
2, 1.
All right, here we go. These teams are going to start going for those mosaics. They're going to be quick. Robo Troopers got their first 2 yellow. Highlight's going to line up. They're going to drop their yellow one there too. Got 2 yellow on that backdrop now. They're going to go over. Robo Trooper's going to grab to see if they can get that 3rd yellow. Make that mosaic count. There we go. Bruin Bots. They've got their first one loaded. There they go. They've got their first one loaded. They're going to go for that second one. Not quite loaded there. Robo Troopers coming across the field. There we go. There's 2 white pixels now for the Blue Alliance. 1 green, 1 white on the red. They're giving their color commands. Blue Alliance now going for that second mosaic now. Bruin Bots lining up. They've got a couple more loaded. They're going to drop it in. Robo Trooper's going to see if they can drop that 3rd purple on there. There they go. They're going to get that mosaic bonus. They've got another yellow lined up now for the Red Alliance. Team Aspire now lining up. They're going to get their 2 on there. They might have bumped that mosaic. That might not count. 45 seconds left. These teams have got more pixels loaded. They're going to drop it on that backdrop. 37 seconds left. Team Aspires now lining up. They got another pixel dropped on there. Bruin Bots looks like they're getting themselves set up now for endgame. There's a shot from Team Aspire going just short for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has got one. Team Aspire now going to line up for their hang. Ooh, going just short from the Robo Troopers. 14 seconds left. We've got 1 successful hang from the Robo Troopers. Bruin Bots now back to life. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We've got 1 successful hang for each team. I've got 1 in zone 3 for the Blue Alliance. Make sure I didn't step on any drones. Zone 1. None from the Red Alliance. We've definitely got 1 mosaic each for the alliances. I'm not sure if that second one's going to count. Jim's making sure to see if that count. Our lovely head ref, Jim, counting up that score. All right. We're good to go. Audience, you guys ready to see that score? Do you guys think it's going to be red? Do you guys think it's going to be blue? What about red? I don't think red wants to see that score. Red, you guys want to see that score? All right, Jim, let's go ahead and post that score. Let's go see the scorekeepers. Here we go. The pyramid picture is going to follow. It's going to reveal the color, and the color shall be blue. With a score of 116 to 193, we are going to a 3rd match. You're going to have 8 minutes. We are starting this match in 8 minutes. Robots on the field in 6 minutes. Robots on the field in 6 minutes. Alrighty, now we've got our team set up. They're getting themselves set on the field. It's finals number 3. Let's see. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. This is stage left. When I juggle 2 different fields. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the blue side of the field, I've got our number 2 seed captain. It's 1885 Bobcats Aspire. And their partners, it's 15167 Robo Troopers. On the red side of the field, I've got our number 4 seat first pick. It's 24521 Robo Wizards. And their second pick, it's 13599 Bruin Bots. My mic is now on. Here we go. All right. Teams, we ready? Are you guys excited? Yes? All right. So, no one touch anything, but again, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, so, human player swap again. We're going to do this whole thing again. Flip over again. All right. You're going to follow me again. Robo Wizards, Bruin Bots. Let's do this all over again. Elbows again. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, we're going to hit Jim. Don't hit Jim. There we go. Doing this a second time. We're going to come back around. We're going to come back around. Follow me over here. Sorry, Jim. Doing this again. Yep. Bump again. There we go. A little bit of a traffic jam. All right. Cool. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, wishing everyone good luck. Because here at first, everyone wins. All right. We have randomized. Don't touch anything, please. Keep your hands away from the controllers. All right. Blue Lions, you guys think you're going to win? I don't think the audience is convinced. Red Alliance, you guys think you're going to win? I think they're ready. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, ready? Jim, you ready? All right, there's only one rule. There's no ties. All right, let's get this match away in 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot I have to game announce this myself. All right, I got 1 purple spike, and I've got 1 yellow on the board.
Drivers,
all right,
pick up your
We're
controllers.
going to go into driver control.
3,
Blue is going to have a slight
2,
lead going into
1.
it. Here we go. Traffic jam central over on the far side of the field now. All the teams are running. Here we go. Robo Troopers got their first 2 yellow. They're going over. We might have some technical issues with Aspire. There we go. We got all of them now. The robots are now moving. Here we go. 2 more purple. Robo Troopers going across. All right, these teams got 2 more loaded in now. Getting themselves lined up from Bruin Bots. They're going across now. All right, Aspire's going to line up their purple. There we go. There's our first purple. Going to drop it in, and they've got it. Here we go. We've got 2 mosaics now for the blue. Red's going over now. They've got some mosaics in the works. Can they get the first mosaic? We've got white pixels now. These teams are going to start working on those white pixels. We've got 1 minute left. All right, we're going to put some pixels on the board. They're going to get some white to separate to make sure those pixels, those mosaics are secure. Here go the mosaics 47 seconds left. We've now got more pixels on the board. They're going to start stacking them. Are they going to get that mosaic on the far side? Can't quite tell. 37 seconds left. They're going to get that first level bonus. There's the 10 additional points. 30 seconds left, going just short. Both of them going short. Wow, no drones, one going long, all three of the other ones going short. Is it going to come down to the hanging bonus with getting on that truss? Robo Troopers going for the riskiness. They're going to start going over. Don't bump that backdrop. 10 seconds, and they get 2 more pixels now. You got 7 seconds left. They're all going to go for a full hang. 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got 3 robots fully supporting themselves. We've got 2 red, 1 blue. Didn't hear any game audio indicating the end of this match, but we've got 2 full mosaics and a lot more pixels on that blue backdrop. Thanks for returning that drone from the audience. All right. Audience, if you think the red one, give me a cheer. Audience, if you think the Blue Alliance, give me a cheer. There we go. Referees are finalizing that score. We're good to go. Got 1 thumbs up, waiting for 1 more. We're going to go ahead and submit it. All right, scorekeeper, show us that score. That pixel pyramid's going to fall. It's going to reveal the color, and the color shall be blue. With a score of 134-90, blue comes back and wins. There was a major penalty, but blue scored just enough. We're going to get some awesome handshakes. We're going to go ahead and break down these fields. We're going to wait 5 minutes, break down these fields, and then go right into closing here in just a minute. All right, we're going to get this closing ceremony kicked off here in just a minute. We've got the Ooh Shinies getting set up. Ooh, shiny. All right. Yeah, we're not afraid, not going to bite. All right, here's how we're going to do some things during closing. First of all, there's a wire. If you trip on it, I'm going to laugh at you. Cough, cough. Please don't trip over the wire. It is for the broadcast. So how we're going to do this is you're going to come down to this end, opposite of yesterday, if you guys were here yesterday. We're going to start down to this end. We're going to use elbows. Poor judges had sore elbows yesterday. We're going to go, yeah, be gentle, as per Dave. Grab your award, because there will be an award. Don't forget your award. You're going to fist bump, and then you can either walk to your seats, or if you want pictures, you can go this way and go to the back if you want your picture taken. Do we have all the judges that are here that haven't already left? I know a bunch of judges left. A lot of them have a long drive home. Yes? Cool. All right. Matt, we ready? All right. We're going to go ahead and get this show on the road. You guys have a great day today? There we go. I like it. We're just 2 short weeks away from championships. Hope everyone's ready for this award ceremony. All right. Welcome to the CHS Virginia Harrisonburg 2 qualifier stage, left and right. Award ceremony, awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge Center Stage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, the first community of global citizens is more than an organization. We are a family of movement, of culture, of participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating science and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving this world. We must do all that we can to believe in them and prepare them and celebrate them. It is time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out an award, I'd like to thank a few awesome people who made this event happen. Today's event could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a great big round of applause for all of our volunteers who've given their time, effort, and dedication so much to the champion of this game to make this day a success. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsors for First in Show, Qualcomm, First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 sponsor, RTX. Big round of applause to them as well. Thank you. All right. Our first award is the Volunteer Award. Here's what the judges to say about the winner of this award. When the schools were closed, we lost a lot of our crew to set up this event. He answered the call. When we needed someone to check in volunteers, he answered the call. When we needed someone to take the role of lead queuer, he kept us all on time, and he again answered the call. For stage right, the winner of the volunteer award is Kevin Natzgir. He might be outside. I tried to convince him. Kevin!
Kevin Knapsinger!
He's talking, didn't even realize he won the volunteer award.
He's too busy.
Yep. Yeah, you, Kevin. Come on over. Thank you, Kevin.
For my side, we had a particular person who was very helpful. Sammy tackled every problem, even fixing problems before they started. She's probably going home to study tonight after a long 2 days of running these events smoothly. But let's give her a round of applause anyway. Sammy Nelms.
Come on, Sammy. As she's eating her cookie.
All right.
Our next award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team who they have encountered whose unique efforts and performance or dynamic merit recognition, yet this team does not fit any existing award category. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team may have given a high five to represent the 5 high schools that make up their team. They may not have prepared their fingers for fine motor skills, but practicing on Da Vinci's surgical system. Last but not least, they use nonverbal communication to edge over the competition. The winner of this award is 8395-18 from Cumberland, Maryland. Come on down. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Awards expands on this year's challenge by inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robot. These elements can show the simplicity of a design as it applies to the task, or the look or feel of the robot and how the design allows us to think of a robot in new ways. This design must serve a function, but also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Third place this award, and when you are going to announce for third and second, please stand. Team 16540, Crab Box from Scottsville, Maryland. If you guys are here, stand up. That's why you don't go home early. Second place of the award is 23377, Robotanicals from Woodstock, Maryland. And here's what the judges to say about the winner of this award. This team captured lightning in a bottle with the robot. With a smooth and simple creation, they floated through the arena. Just out of reach, this robot shined among many competitors today. The winner of this award is 9064 Fireflies from Charlottesville, Virginia. Oh, Trey. I'll have to text Trey. This is why you don't leave early.
This is why you don't leave early. From my side, we have 24521 Robo Wizards from Herndon Vrier. Did they leave two? This is tragic. Oh yeah, you stand up. You stand up.
Yep, stand on up.
Just a reminder, if you are in third or second place, you stand up. If you are the winners, you come down. Okay, so for second place, I had 17682 Timberex from Woodbury Forest, Virginia. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot is made up of many complex mental parts. It has a sturdy structural stack-up of large aluminum plates. Their robot leads their opponents, turning purple with envy. 1885 Bobcats Aspire from Haymarket, Virginia. Woo! Our next award is the Motivate Award. This team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have 17150 Trojans from Dry Fork, Virginia. In second place, we have 23541 Cyber Sages from Ashburn, Virginia. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This collaborative team came up with many new ways to recruit people to the STEM community. Their commitment to outreach helped expose over 2,000 citizens to the FIRST program. The shining example of this was their Enlightening Robots Rodeo. The winner of this award is 20337 Say What? From Reston, Virginia.
The lone team member. Entering stage right for the Motivate Award, I have 6383 HHS Robotics, error code 301. Second place, this award is 4970 Loose Screws from Crozet, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team recognizes the future of FTC lies in the development of FLL teams and their young learners. Their outreach both includes domestic and international accomplishments. As though they were not originally planning on competing today, their dedication to build a stronger FTC organization through Discord is what made these big cats shine. The winner of this award is 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia. Next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve the game's challenges, such as autonomous operations, enhanced mechanism systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to best achieve the results in the field. Third place this award is 2337 Robotanicals from Woodstock, Maryland. Fixing so you guys don't trip. All right, second place of this award, and on stage right, is 19890 Detractors.exe from Clarksburg, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team learned that precision was key. Their double vision accurately placed pixels. Their feed-forward control corrected for disruptions in play. The winner of this award is 23374 Robo Explorers from Fulton, Maryland.
On my side of the stage for the Control Award, we have 13599 Broonbots from Burke, Virginia. Please stand up. Second place, we have 1885 Bobcats Aspire from Haymarket, Virginia. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated clear mastery over the systems and controls for an effective, functional robot. They proved age is not a factor if you have true passion and skill. These three wizards exemplified first values and spun their magic on the field. The winner of this award goes to 24521 Robo Wizards from Hearn, Virginia. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. For third place, we have 18697 Monkey Bang Rock from Herndon, Virginia. For second place, we have 15167 Robo Troopers also from Herndon, Virginia. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Many parts on this robot were excellent, the result of long hours spent 3D printing. In particular, the excellent pixel dustpan was swept up the competition, culminating in this team having the ultimate X Factor. Winner of this award goes to 17682, Timber X from Woodbury Forest, Virginia.
On stage right, third place for my award is 23975 Pigeon Bots from Rockville, Maryland. Second place for this award is 15317 HHS Robotics Air Record 404 from Harrisonburg, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team embodied engineering rationale. Their gears never stopped turning. With a strong deed and a gentle words, their communication was impeccable. To take a jump, it's been a long day, I'm sorry. Take a jump into innovative ideas. Geronimo, 18442, Gear Rotations, Marysville, Maryland. The Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team that judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts. It recognizes and engages with their local STEM community, plays an essential part of their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST and FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team is aggressively seeking recruits and engineers that explores the opportunities available of the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place this award is 839518 from Cumberland, Maryland. Second place this award is 18318 Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team recognizes the values and the contribution of its external partners throughout their season. They connect with technical mentors across the country. The experts from aerospace, biomedical, manufacturing, and design keep their circuits functioning without failure. The winner of this award is 13353 Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia.
You got a big crew. Third place on my side for the Connect Award is 14597 PC Rocket Robotics from Stewart, Virginia. Second place is 23541 Cyber Sages from Ashburn, Virginia. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's mission is to inspire, influence, and promote STEM in various communities, local and global, fostering innovation and technology for a brighter future. Their digital presence, such as their Instagram, newsletter, and wiki page, embody their mission. This valiant effort required extensive collaboration, planning, and mentoring, which led them to assist 20-plus teams and influence thousands of people. The winner of this award goes to 15167 Robo Troopers from Hernston, VA. All right. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Third place for this award goes to 13804, Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, VA. Second place goes to 16862, Terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, VA. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This X team demonstrated exemplary gracious professionalism. They presented their ways and they overcame obstacles and found creative solutions in the design of their robot. Their portfolio was categorized to clearly describe their team and robot. Winner of this award goes to 20124 Epsilon from Ellicott City, Maryland.
Next, we have the Think Award from Stage Right. Third place of this award is 8535 Shark Bites in Fairfax, Virginia. Second place of this award is 23975 Pigeon Bots from Rockville, Maryland. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This global inspiring team will steamroll their competition. Their crowning achievement stems from their fork and knife approach to the challenge. If you don't know them, you might hear them on their Spotify channel. The winner of this award is 11112 Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. You guys are having a blast out there, aren't you? Keeping me awake. All right. Now we're going to recognize our finalist alliances from both stages. You guys are going to come down, all three teams. We're going to announce you one at a time, so don't everyone come up at the same time. You're going to get medals. Jim is going to hand out medals, and we've got trophies. Ooh, shiny. Everyone say, ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
There we go. All right, cool. Our finalist alliance for Stage Right are Captain 23377 Robotanicals from Woodstock, Maryland. Then we have their first pick, 20194 Jackpots from Moorville, West Virginia. And then their second pick, 13353 Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia.
On my side, we have our finalist alliance with the captains 24227 Techno Rex from Alexandria, Virginia. Their first picks, the 24521 Robo Wizards. And their second picks, 13599 Broombots.
Don't be me and step over the cable. Step over on this side, please. I don't want anyone to trip. Don't be me.
The winning alliance on my side, the captains, 1885 Bobcats Aspire. Yeah, come on, you can clap. Their first pick was 15167 Robo Troopers. And their their second pick was the 16862 Terabyte Triceratopses. Yeah, I did.
I don't know. I think it was yours.
Okay. Techno something or others?
Did all the finalist alliances from stage left get their trophy? Trey's got their lovely Ooh Shiny. Bruin Bots, did you guys get your trophy? Who didn't get their trophy? Uh-oh. We had a traded trophy. Uh-oh. Slight confusion. Did someone get the wrong trophy over there? No? All right, cool. We good? Uh-oh. Slight confusion on the trophy error. Trey's going to fix it. Ooh Shiny's getting traded.
All right, we got it.
There we go. Awesome.
Thank you, Trey.
Awesome, gracious professionalism. Give everyone a round of applause for the awesome, gracious professionalism and honesty between these two alliances. Awesome. Cool.
Our last awards.
Nope.
No.
We saw winning alliance for my division.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
All right, winning alliance for my division on stage right was 1112 Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. Come on up. That was the winning alliance captain, our number 1 seat. Go that side, please. Their first pick, 18442 gear rotation from Marriottsville, Maryland. All right, and our second pick is 12929 Profound Pythons from Fairfax, Virginia. Well, since you guys are doing a drum roll, do we want a drum roll for the final award of the night? There we go. Our final award of the night is, audience, say it with me, the Inspire Award. There we go. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that judges truly embody the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. This team receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs that work to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. This team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges that feel as a role model in First Tech Challenge on both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams in their community and with the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown success in performing the tasks and designing of building of a robot. Third place of this award in stage right is 19890 Distractors.exe from Clarksburg, Maryland. Second place, this award is 11112 Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This inspiring team continues to grow. They connect and motivate throughout their county and beyond, Growing like a breeze, they continue to develop skills and connections. Always looking to improve these jackets, they took a swat at themselves. The winner of this award is 20194 Jackbots from Moorville, West Virginia.
All right. For the Inspire Award on my side, third place goes to 13599 Broombots. Second place goes to 1885 Bobcats Aspire. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This engaging team transcended continental borders to bring STEM to underprivileged children. At home, the team integrated gender into its core programs, established a nonprofit, and worked with multiple sponsors and mentors. The team demonstrated dedication to the design process with multiple iterations of their robot tested and implemented. The winner of this Inspire Award is 12096, Absolute Zero, from Sterling, Virginia.
All right, before we break out to the advancements, I would like everyone, my other game announcers, could you guys stand up? You guys have made my weekend amazing. I don't know if you guys realize this weekend started with just me. So these 4 people made my weekend possible. All of you guys made my weekend possible. Thank you so much for helping me, keeping this event going. Everyone give them another round of applause, please. All right. I've got the special list. Who wants to hear it? I don't think you guys want to hear it. I've got the advancement sheet. Who wants to hear it? There we go. All right. From stage right, the Inspire Award winner 20194 Jackbots. Moving on. The next to move on is the Winning Alliance captain, 1112 Robo Lords. They're already moving on. We're going to move down the list. Now, the Inspire Award second place, also 1112 Robo Lords, already moving on, down to the next spot on the list. Next is the Winning Alliance first team selected, 18442 Gear Rotation, also moving on. So that means the third place Inspire Award winner, 18890 Distractors.exe is moving on. I see parents cheering. Does that mean all the kids are asleep in the car? All right. Now, for stage right, sorry, that was stage right. For stage left, so the Inspire Award winner, already moving on, 120967, Absolute Zero, already moving on. Next, we have the Winning Alliance captain, 1885 Bobcats Aspire, also moving on. Next, we have the Inspire Award second place, 1885 Bobcats Aspire. Say it with me. Also moving on. Next, we have the Winning Alliance first team selected, 15167 Robo Troopers, who is also already moving on. Thank you. Next, we have Inspire Award third place, 13599 Bruin Bots, who is not already moving on. So they are indeed now moving on. And lastly, but not least, is the Winning Alliance second team selected, 16862 Terabyte Triceratops. Congratulations to all. To all, have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see you maybe next weekend at Norfolk. They're possibly asking me to go. If I don't see you next weekend, you'll see me in 2 weeks at championships. Everyone have a safe drive home. Everyone be safe. Good night.